Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ah, I've been talking the whole time. Oh, I was being so charming and everything. Okay, so I said Swifty's not feeling well. It's gonna be just a Doig Swift today. Just a Doig Swift? Doig stream today. I sent her off into the ether so she could go on a nice adventure cruise. And then I was saying we were gonna work on the arcade dungeon. I was double muted. I was muted in out OBS and on the mixer because I ended yesterday's stream being double muted. Oh well. Yeah, I've added a few assets in here, and I was saying that I made a decision to curve the screen, which I thought would be quite rad. And when I did that, it felt like it brought the room together because you can kind of see the screen from here as well. It's not like off that way. And then I kind of rearranged where the dance floor was, and I'm gonna like bring, I think, this wall in closer. Let's just do that now. I grabbed this restaurant asset off of Sketchfab for $5, and I'm gonna edit it to be more custom made and feel like it's ours. I popped Barry back there because you know. Too bad double muted doesn't work like a double negative. I'm glad it doesn't. I'm glad it's like locking your front door with multiple locks. But yeah, if you don't remember how to open your door, then you're gonna walk face first into it. What if you weren't here? I would have been like Snoop Dogg for the entire stream. Yeah, we also you know, I popped in the vending machine. Were you guys here for the vending? I think you were. Like that. Yeah, corner stage. Ta-da. Put some cushions in here. I thought it'd be quite nice. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Cause let's make this table. Also, this, I thought this would be easy to retexture, and the texture map for it is kind of ridiculously crazy. So I'm gonna redo it a little bit so it's easier to paint on. Like, they've got these bamboo sides, and like each one of these is like spread out across the whole texture map. It makes no sense. It's like it was automatically mapped for like most efficiency and then textured by a robot. Oh yeah, this is the Undertale, not Undertale one. Nice, Martina. Table notch. Deadline day when Onsta has sent her stuff, the farm gets closed for community day. Okay. Deadline Onsta. Fair enough. So I'm gonna cut across here with polygons that kind of follow the wood grain texture so that we can maybe create like a little bit of like indents or bumps or raises or something. I don't know. I want to make it look kind of nice because we're gonna have close-ups of the table. So, you know, do something like this maybe. Oh, whoops. Oh. Kuma spotted. Looked like we had a fair few submissions for Community Day this time. Last time I checked, it was about 16 of them. That's pretty rad. $20-ish now. Can you, Martina, can you see the like form results? Oh, you see this? Do you see the spreadsheet? That makes sense. You messed up your file names. That's okay as long as they organize together. The underscore doesn't super matter. It's gonna be much easier to organize them now, though. So what'd you guys get up to yesterday? How's it going? I know that Palbro is like, he's traveling. He's doing stuff. You had a show and tell in Rebs yesterday. Lots of good art. Oh, that's cool. So has Reb got like a similar thing to Community Day? Oh, you had a Healing Goblin Day. Nice. Do you submit for both Lovesick? Second last Tuesday of each month. Okay. Wouldn't yesterday have been the last Tuesday of August? Ah, the Drawfee, gotcha. Gotcha. This is fiddly. You know what? I might as well just merge these vertices because I wanted them to be thin anyway. So, yeah. Hey Ben the developer, how you doing? I finished some three low poly models. That's awesome. I'm similarly trying to make a group table. And for some reason I got in my head that I wanted to give it some bumps. I don't know why. You know what? I've got a new idea. If I just delete the top, the width thickness of it, do a top shape, and then extrude it down, I'll get everything for free. Good morning, late evening for me. You have been keeping me company while I write resumes and cover letters for jobs. Oh, good luck with those, NK. Neato. Sorry, I'm not being as I'm not really talking that much. I could just keep saying I'm making a table over and over. If I get a job, then I'll have my own homegrown sub and have unlimited toots. Are you... Subs don't give you unlimited toots. They just won't and they don't. I'm sorry. If you guys had unlimited toots at 300 per toot, I would hear nothing but toots. 2 to 3 hours every morning. It is. I don't want to listen to farts all day. I'm not really sure why you do. It's not that we do, it's that you don't. Oh. Yeah. What if I just create a fart echo chamber? Where I don't hear them and you hear them in the stream, but they don't get recorded on the VODs, and so you can just fart to your heart's content and no one but you will know. No, you have to hear them. Otherwise, do they lose their power? You see this button right here. You see this A1 button right here. If I turn this off, I don't hear farts. I think, in theory. Turn it up. No, turn it off. You're losing over this idea. I didn't hear that, Nkun. I didn't hear it. You didn't either. Oh. That doesn't make any sense. You should have still been able to hear it. I don't know then. Don't you toot by other means. I see you. There we go. Whoa. Oh, nice. I goes to the mods. Congratulations, mods. I was not prepared for the sound effect. You didn't know there was a pally. Yeah, we don't. I don't think we talk about it enough. I wish there was a like. Does Pally have like a blog or anything? Like, if I could somehow combine the Ko-fi and the Pally so that like a percentage of the Ko-fis went like did the Pally thing, I would probably just be like do it to one place. Kind of like how Thor does it. I think we got to rethink some stuff. Oh, nice. Thank you so much, Go on a Train. Ask Thor how to do things. So I think he just uses Pally. And he takes a split of that, and that's his donation method. But you must be able to set a goal on Pally if he does that for his donos, unless he just does it manually. No, I think he does. Yeah, but he puts all of it through Pally. Oh, that's interesting. You can like split tips with other streamers. Ooh. Well, that makes sense. Like, huh. Pally's pretty cool. You can do a tip goal overlay. Did you pose a manu? Yeah, yeah. I put them in place and then like moved them around. It was only after a little bit where I was like, wait, I've made them the Doig Swift colors. I was just trying to find something that I thought would vibe. You're embarrassed to realize that this is a table and not a burger. I can just move it here. There are artists in this stream. What's a good inexpensive starter graphics tablet just for casual use? Yeah, I haven't bought one in a long time, so I'm not sure what's on the market at the moment. Is the goal a monthly total or a total in general? Do you mean the help Doig build a multiplayer goal? The one at the top, because that's just a like a. Damn, you guys should remember the goal. Is a monthly goal from Patreon or just a goal? It's a general goal. It's money that is put into the Ko-fi goes towards me building what I'm building. It generally just goes towards you know, we have like I'm pretty much spending all of my like development time making this. So it's sort of like Doig's gonna do it anyway. This just kind of helps with bills and whatnot. I know I'm really bad at talking about stuff like this. I can talk about what my hopes are, which is that I hope that me making this becomes the thing where like it helps multiple creators create fun experiences for both our community, their communities. We can come together, we can have like a cool like new kind of style of streaming, having that kind of real-time element, the virtual element to it. But it's my hope that I could just do this kind of full-time. So we're using the Ko-fi goal as a kind of, hey, if you kick in something here, it lets me just take the time out to do it. It's a slight stand-in for the monthly wage for the project then. Yeah. It's basically like a way for. Okay, that was weird. Those buttons have swapped. That was weird. All right, I just got confused. But like I spent $5 to get this asset for the fish and the sushi thing, so it's like I put it back towards getting assets to put in here. It's a way for Doug to afford his daily liter of milk. You are not wrong. And for those of you that have kind of been around for the last couple of weeks, I can kind of see how quickly it's kind of coming together. I wouldn't say super fast. Like I've been on this all month, but you know, it's going. Wait, I got this. Vending. There we go. I gotta collate all that up. You remember when it was just 7 dogs around a white donut? Oh, that's still there. Pro Builder window, where are you? Always hiding, Pro Builder. There you are. Okay, UV editor is over on my other screen, but I'm just gonna... Here we go. Less fucked up textures now. Holy shit, is that a sushi bar? Good morning, Doug. Hope you and Swift are doing well. Scrungle's looking great. Thank you. And yeah, alright, if it wasn't obvious, I survived my medical procedure. They didn't give anesthesia, so I had to ride out some of the most intense pain I've ever experienced, and I passed out shortly after getting home. Oh no. But if fortune favors, I'll hopefully be able to be as physically mobile as I want to be again for the first time in nearly 4 years. That's awesome, dude. Sorry that you had to go through pain to get here, but hopefully it's way better on the other side. You survived getting shoved at a tree, roughly story up in height. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, check this out. I put a scoreboard on the basket. Good, not easy. I mean, Martina said that it would close today, 5 p.m. GMT-ish. Yeah. Martina's just going off on a tangent. Whoops. I guess I hit the be right back button. It's good though, huh? What if I had a pog? Pog. 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 Fucked it up. I'm still in the menu. Okay. I need to be able to turn off the BRB screen. That's one thing I need to do. Mouth go, oh, woo. Yeah, it's pretty great. It worked way better than I thought it would. Wow, wow, wow. 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 Add it to the list of... Nah, I'm just gonna fix it now. Wait, I could have a bacon sandwich right now. I bought lots of food yesterday. I did buy a bunch of bacon, huh? I could have a bacon sandwich right now. Okay. So if our clip show is running right this second. Got any brown sauce? No, I don't got any brown sauce. I ran out of brown sauce, I think. I don't have any. I have fresh bread and that's about it. And the bacon's pre-cooked and everything, so you just wham bam slam it in there and then it's done. How much more amusing would you be if I just spoke like this the entire time and you'd be like, wow, Doig really is a Scottish bear. I didn't ken that. Would you all be like, oh geez, I can't understand him anymore. He's a little bit, he needs to speak up a little bit. Lemmy, is that you? Is this offensive? I'm not sure. This is what I sound like if I sound like what I should sound like from where I'm from. Because this is what everybody else sounds like where I'm from. They just talk like this. Ask Doig if he's offended. No, I'm not. I mean, this is what my family kind of sound like. Kind of. So if I sounded like my family. Like, I don't think they have quite as strong an accent as that, but it's definitely a bit stronger than mine. Ask Doig if he's offended, then it's not offensive. Kilt for the model. Full Scott mode with kilt, tam, Braveheart, paint, and bagpipes. I think not. But, genuine question though, would you find the stream more entertaining if I sounded more Scottish than I do usually? Would you be like, oh, eclectic? The paint, maybe. Swifty gets a supersonic mode and Doig gets a super Scottish mode. Every day we stray closer and closer. Do you mean the Scottish like character from Samurai Jack? You made me laugh. Me wife? No, it is more entertaining when you're randomly more Scottish though. Oh, okay. See, I can't tell how accurate I'm being either. 'Cause I don't, like, I haven't lived around Scottish people for like 20 years. So like, yeah, about 19 years. So if I hear a Scottish person out in the world and stuff, I'm like, ah, Scottish person. You prefer the Scottish jump scares as well, even though you just got here. Fair enough. Yeah, this is what I sound most of the time. This is my natural speaking voice. But this is what how I sound if I'm like the equivalent of sitting up straight. If I just kind of let my mouth go, it goes a little bit like this. I prefer the Scottish jump scares. Oh, I read that. It's because your name's Orange and it's stuck out again. Okay, so we have a bool. Check for playlist true. All right. If it is playing the list, stop playing the list if it's false. Okay, so we can use this for our button. So if it is exclamation mark not playing the list, then do so. Otherwise, make the playing equal to false. If Doig can hide his accent, what else has he been hiding? It goes a wee bit like this. Yeah. I don't tend to use Scottish words either. In general, day to day. Like replacing can. Or replacing no with can and stuff like that. Like geese for instead of give, so geese a wee bit of that sandwich. Give me a gee, yeah, give me. Oh, go on. Didn't he? Yeah, geese, yeah. Didn't he give me any grief? Don't give me any grief. I had a primary school teacher who used the word bahuki when she meant your bottom. So bahuki, go and sit on your bahuki and cross your legs. Everybody sit in a circle and sit on your bahuki. Yeah. Should toggling the beer back screen, yeah, probably like if you hit the button. Most of your Scottish terminology comes from you reading fan fiction. Nice. Let's not have it stop. Let's have it pause. I don't know what the difference would be. Just stop. Let's just stop it. Okay, so. Hello, little man. One sec, I gotta play with my cat just a little bit. He thought he was getting fed. I only fed them like an hour and a half ago. Really, the Wacom one and the one by Wacom is a different model. It's maybe like a rebrand of the same model with it's had a little bit of a update. It's been 10,000 years since they were last fed, Doig. Oh no. Whatever will they do? Okay, so stopping it turns off the screen entirely. Do we want that, or do we want it like feel like it pauses on a screen? I think pausing on a screen might be better. Because then the image will still be up there, and it will feel like... But there wouldn't be any way to like resume. I'll make a resume button. Whatever. Starving. The little one, the sister Sparrow, has discovered that she has the same level of jumping ability as her brother, who's for the last like 6 months been able to 6 months to like 9 months been able to get to the top of the kitchen cabinets, but she hasn't ever done it. And then the last couple of days she's like, look what I can do. I can jump up there as well. We have a skylight, and I'm terrified that they are actually going to be able to just get out of the skylight. Yeah, there we go. It's fucking checkers. That's copyright. So I need to find a way that if someone clicks, is there a way to have, I I need to, so I have an issue where if I click on the UI but don't click away and then start pressing buttons, it thinks I'm still in the UI. So I either have to decide now whether I want them to have to use a mouse and keyboard or whether I want them to be able to bring up this menu. Easy fix! What's the easy fix? So I need to be able to decide whether I want them to be able to like press some of these buttons with the controller or just mouse and keyboard it. The cats learned there is no spoon. You could toggle between a mode. Yeah. A radial menu that they bring up, yeah. So I have a radial menu system that I grabbed a long time ago. It's this one here. Do you have a you've mentioned radial system a couple of times in the last couple of days. Seems like you're excited about it. Do you have a good radial system that you would recommend? Or are you just like, man, I love radials? You just knew I already had one. Fair, that's fair. Okay, well we'll grab it then and just. You have made your own from scratch. Yeah, I remember I had to do some jiggery pokery to get mine to work with the controller, but jiggery pokery has already been achieved. So is it radial menu time? If you don't want the UI to be stuck selected, you can just make a script to set the selected UI to null each frame. That makes sense. Let's do that first one first. No, they've not Daytona'd yet. Kuma thought he was getting Daytona'd, but really he was behind me underneath one of the sheets going. And I was like, hey, how's it going? It's play, little man. And he's shot out of from under there and through to the kitchen. Bum 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 bum. I'm pretty sure there's a bug happening here where, like, if I do a search, there's a breaking connection, it stops rendering and it just starts erroring. Yeah. Like if I do this, watch this. The hell is this? It just doesn't go back and then it just starts chugging. Great stuff, Unity. Great stuff. Hmm. I hate C. No. What is this? I got a bundle ages ago, and sometimes there's just stuff in my package manager where I'm like, what? This thing is like 50 euros. I've never used it. Hello. It feels like if you just don't want to use the animation. Palbro! Hello! Hey! Welcome in. It's going okay. And the easing's pretty nice. This is like just another thing to go wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Hey! Bite! Do I call you Bite or do I call you Enemy64? What do you prefer? Welcome in. Yeah, sorry. I saw a package. I had my package manager. I got confused. Yeah. Not confused. Lost. No, not lost. Curious. That's the word. I got curious. Okay, I'm gonna call you Dingo. I like dingoes. No, I'm kidding. I'll call you whatever. All right, whatever. Lost. Yeah, lost. I'm sorry. That was bad. That was a bad joke. You're Dingo now. No, I was just kidding. I'll call you Bite. Yeah. Welcome to my arcade dungeon. It's a work in progress so far. I'm trying to create like he's gone. No, why? Leave me be. I'm trying to create a communal space for it is event. Okay, so cards on the table. A lot of this, I'm just buying assets and I'm putting them in, and then I'm gonna like edit them so they feel like cohesive in the world. But yeah, I just grabbed this vending machine off of Sketchfab, and this is also grabbed off of Sketchfab. But I'm gonna edit them shortly. I'm just trying to get stuff done fast, and then kind of bring it together. So I'm using Pro Builder to kind of spec out the environment. Let me just show you. But yeah, also for those that don't know, enemy64_u or byte in chat has created a really cool overlay in Godot, and it's got like a low poly-esque pixel style. But they've got stuff where their chat integrates in. They've got really cool stuff where like they have, I think you do like stings, like animated stings for other streamers. Like I don't know if you have one for Taijiro. I think you had one for Mordecai. Yeah, it's them. I'm just excited because you're you're overlay developer / enthusiast, similar to my own interests. So I'm like, oh, cool. You good? Don't say. Let me hit play on this. You've been grinding the 3D overlay stuff recently. What have you been up to? So yeah, this is my kind of startup screen, and my cast of characters / friends. So Onsta's another streamer that you may have heard of. She's great. There's of course Doig and Swift, which is myself and Swifty. Slugs is our friend David Liu. He designed this kind of fighter cat thing. It still needs some tweaks. Patrick is Patrick Stannard, who is a fantastic animator and the king of Knights of Light Table. Then there's Space Pirate Fenrir, a fellow VTuber /VPO streamer who streams from the bridge of an airship. A spaceship. The Leica, I think. It's a big wolf head in space. But he created this chibi version of himself and sent it over to us. And then Todd of Toddly Enough. And we've got a few more interested parties, but basically this is the character select screen. So I'm going to select Onsta because she's the most progressed model that we have so far. And I'll hit join. I got Discord. Yeah, I got Discord. Let me just make sure I'm not going to reveal my Discord window if I open it up. What is my name on Discord? Profiles, my account. Streamer mode enabled. Turn off streamer mode. My account. How do I get my name? My username? They changed it, didn't they? I could have just like whispered you my fucking... How do I... How do I tell anybody? Copy user ID? That's not useful. Oh, you're in the anime Discord. That makes so much more sense. I'm not thinking straight today. Okay, welcome. Bye. Wave to say hi. That's me. There you are. You found me. Yo. Hello. This makes sense now. Right. Cool. Yeah, you run around. Okay, no worries. But yeah, this is our kind of like, well, if you're taking screenshots, so I'll just sit here with Barry. There we go. I could set up the automatically change camera scene thing today. Pre-order exclusive DLC. Yeah. Barry will be obviously playable by Barry at some point. He never thinks straight, he thinks with portals. I get ultimately distracted away from what I'm doing a lot of the time. Can I interest you in a cube? I'm going to take cube over to here. I'm going to eat cube. Yeah. I got fresh cube on tap, dude. It can be a companion cube if you really want. If you require cube companionship, I'm not going to stop you. Oh, dang. One sec, gonna take a look at secrets. That's so rad. Style on that is very cute. Okay, I should keep talking and showing stuff over here. But that's absolutely rad, dude. Yeah, we should connect on that. I've got a Swift ball, and I set up a hoop. But yeah, I've been building this for like the last month in terms of like hardcore working on it every day kind of thing. Go in, you bastard. Come on. Damn it. Okay, well, it's there. And you got multiplayer physics working. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm using something called Photon Pun 2 to handle a lot of the networking, and it was surprisingly approachable. I had been using netcode for game objects, the new kind of like MLAPI or whatever that Unity came out with. And honestly, it was a pain, because while you could use Unity for netcode for game objects, it left you alone to kind of like figure out what you wanted your transport layer to be. And I was like, okay, I need something that is really easy for a friend to just be like, join. So I was like, okay, I can have them like write in like a server code or something, and we could paste that into chat, and that would be a whole thing. And then I was like, okay, let's try that. And when I did that, it was kind of working, but for some reason there was something that was holding it back. And I often, if something isn't quite working, I can't figure out, I just restart from I restart from scratch sometimes, not all the time, but there was something with it that was like not working. I think it was like the inputs could only be controller, or eventually I figured out a way to integrate it with the Steam transport layer, so I could go through Steam lobbies, and I set that up. And the downside of that is that Steam hijacks input at a real low level. So I had to basically have it running through the Steam client in order for the OBS is killing my frame rate. I wish you guys could see how fucking smoothly this plays. It's buttery over here. But maybe it's better on the stream, and the OBS preview is jank as shit. So yeah, I had it running through the Steam, and was like delivering Steam keys to friends, and that was kind of working, but there was a lot of stuff involved in netcode for game objects that it's not terrible. That's good. It's terrible in my OBS window. I'm gonna make this basket. I'm gonna do it. There's very slight stains. Okay. Yeah, getting anything like game objects hooked up and stuff, I wasn't vibing with it. And then Kitco in chat was like, I would use Photon. And I was like, do I want to start again? I've been at this for like several weeks, months. You messed with netcode for game objects for a short while. Shit looked too complex and not enough tutorials. That was it. That Kitco was like, this thing's been like me hitting my head against the wall since like January, and then like 7 months into just trying it and then kind of rebounding off it for a bit, being like, I don't fucking understand this. Kitco was like, try this, and I was like, oh, but I've just spent like 6 to 7 months trying to figure this version of it out. And it was like, well, you can try this tutorial. This really helped me like set it up. So we spent like a 10-hour stream just going through the tutorial and setting up and getting it working. And I was like, okay, this is approachable. Like, I kind of understand this. And then like a month later, boom, this works. I'm still trying to get like object syncing feeling super good, but like I'll show you something. Yeah, so if I build and run it. I gotta check on my cat. I hear sounds of scrabbling behind me. Paranoid now. No, this is running. I completely avoided Steam now. This is running through Photon servers. So Photon lets you kind of use their servers for free if you only have under 20 concurrently, like having under 20 concurrent users using the app, which is my use case 100%. So yeah, if I join, here is me. And here is Onsta. I had to set up an Amazon AWS instance and build a server version. Oh. That sounds a lot more. That sounds a lot more. Yeah. So here we are together. Hello. 20 more minutes, little man. Yeah, the dance floor, I'd need to sync up better, but... yeah, it's a good time. Are there any taunts or dance? No, not yet. A lot of that kind of polished stuff is still waiting. So you can see I still T-pose. I can jump around. But what I do have working is multiple cameras. So you can have a personal camera on this one, or I can decide that I want both clients to... okay, that one's not set up, but... shit. Is this? Oh... I feel like I just did a crashy thing there. Oh no, we're good, we're good. I can decide I want both players to look at this one. Or, yeah. That took a little figuring out, but now that we have it, I think it's pretty useful. It's nice seeing them, like, try and resolve both cameras for each player. Doig ain't even got walking skills. Yeah, no. I've been trying to get a new version of my model done for this. So this is the old one. Doesn't even have a colored scarf, poor fellow. I am off screen again. There we go. You can see my mods love to hit me with hammers. Okay, do that. Do that. Cool. Laptop. I'm in place. Dog toggle. I won't move. Okay, cool. How, bro? No! Her. So one thing that there was a bug last time I played this with Swifty was the camera placement. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's being weird. Interesting. Like it keeps wanting to default to that position? That's interesting. What is that about? Is that on every object? No, just the camera. That's weird. Why is it doing that? It feels like it's trying to go back to a position that it used to be. Where'd the camera go? Here. Sorry, I'm debug moding now. It's like, why is the camera jumping around? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you this. Cube. So it, for like random stuff like this, it sort of syncs stuff, and it's pretty good about it. Slightly different, but pretty good about it. Yeah. That's everything so far. Is it can I get this back, please? Barry is still in the barrel. He just happens to be behind here. I think the cubes have RB views. Oh, I'm not syncing angular velocity, just that's probably better. I don't think it's as important for the cube. So I think the camera is going back to 0 for some reason. I zeroed something out recently and I'm not sure why. Yeah, this thing looks pretty good as is. I think for more important items that need to be like super linked up, I'm gonna do that, but not for stuff that can spam like a cube. Not that I'll have spamming cubes necessarily. He's a bar. He's Barry Barrow Bar. Barrow Bar. Sorry, I just... Alright, little man. That's fair. Sorry. All right, little man. I'll get you some food. I'll be right back. I gotta play a tune. I gotta play something for him. Already? He's excited. Where's the camera, little man? It's here. So we have a tradition here on Doig Swift. It is Daytona time. So if I grab this and then don't play this, play this. Our cats know that it's lunchtime for their wet food if I play this song. So I will mute this song and I will reveal said kitten. Fucking perfect. This is Kuma. And he is currently asking for food for the last hour. I'm gonna play a song. Look at that face. He know what that means. All right. Let's go. I'm gonna go give him some food. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, it's time. It's time. All right. Be right back, everybody. Hey everybody. Daytona time. Did you see Kuma's face when the song started? Did anyone happen to clip that? I want to show Swifty. It was like the brain cells in his little brain just fired all at once. Let's see, music, play again. No? Okay. It was a very good expression. It'll be in the VOD, I guess. I'm gonna set up a way that we can like auto clip stuff maybe. Like, I think that'd be great. Like a way to easy clip. Like clip the last 30 seconds or something. I'm sure Twitch already does it. I just need to like have it within reach. Yeah, the little man, he went around, he jumped up on my desk, he came right up to my face, then he ran around the tail of the desk and jumped off again. Super cute. I want to rearrange my desk so that I have way more space for him to come and sit with me. I have like the mixer takes up a big part of my desk and I never really use it other than like muting. So I'm going to put that behind my Cintiq. I can make a button on my, let's make it. Let's do it. Let's do that. Let's put it right here. Do I have to sign into Twitch to do it? Maybe I haven't signed in a while. Twitch Studio? Voice mode? Twitch. Twitch, there. I think I need to sign in with it. One sec. Accounts. Type Barner, open. Okay, let me NDA a sec. Open Twitch. That's me. Am I linked up? You seem to know that I am. Profiles. Style, devices, general. Oh, I can drag it from here. I just thought they were disabled because they were grayed out. Create clip. Open last clip? Open last clip's cool. Cool. I have a clip button. Let's copy this and then let's go to here and let's type that there. Replace. Cool. There. That's on the home screen now. Yeah, take care. Take care, Muscaria. Okay, I've had my fun. It's the idea of it makes me laugh, but the visuals I like less than the fish. All right. Just saving out an emission maps. I want to see if I make the... There's something in my head about this of like having this kind of like blue neonish like seating area. Does the does the jacuzzi have a bubble mode? Okay, so it's supposed to be like a recessed pit for seating. It's not supposed to be water. I know. It doesn't quite have the vibe yet. But I was thinking like just a cushioned area for people to sit in would be nice. I still have to like paint in the texture properly to make it really feel like seat cushions. But hey, I could have it change into like a jacuzzi. I just drop the floor. Yeah, hot tub button. That's the beauty of a virtual space. The table just goes. Imagine not having a jacuzzi in your arcade dungeon. Yeah, I know, right? Or a ball pit. What am I doing? I don't know where my head. Oh, you can't even see this. Look what I have wrought. I was about to be like, I don't even know where my head is at, and you'd be like, yeah, we don't know where your head is either. I don't breathe through I don't have horns either. These are very, very clearly antlers. Not horns. Alright? Not horns. Not horns. Martina is gonna hate me for that. Right, Martina? Mike Crackle. Oh, really? I was really up in there. Yeah, you do hate the crackle. All right, and the bug of Onsta returns. Kaiju Onsta bug returns. I still don't know what that is about. Yeah, Ans's personality manifests every so often. Oh. Yes. I might tone it down a little bit, but damn. These are some vibes. I love that there's still the kotatsu under there with the blanket. I'm going to keep that, I think. I think it's rad. Would be even vibier with water in a bubble mode. Wait. Why am I over there? I'm always over there. I wish I could make like a like a widescreen mode feeling thing. Okay. I really wish that if you could have a mode where like changes you make while play like get stored. Is there like someone written something for that for Unity that's like, yeah, no, we'll accept that. Hey, Space Pirate Fenrir, welcome in. Welcome to the vibes. I've made a pizza pit. It's tasty. I might bring down the vibes just a little bit. Can you get a sip of that Chaos Cola? Sure. You are. Here we go. Okay, that light above may be slightly too intense. There we go. How was your stream, dude? I was telling folks about you. So, Space Pirate Fenrir is one of the gonna be one of the people that join us, and I put in some posters for you, dude. We got the Fenrir Adventure. Like, these aren't final placement. I just put them up just to kind of see, and then I've got your wanted poster over by the vending machine. But for those of you that don't know me or want to know more, I'm building a multiplayer. I'm building a multiplayer stream overlay. So here is, wow, why is it so big? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm calling it Scrungle. I like that you're adding the K in there. So here, one of the Scrunglers is going to be Space Pirate Fenrir, who is, unfortunately, I still need to set up your model properly, I think. But we got Ansa joining us too. So this is my Scrungle zone. Check it out. I got this cool noodle bar that I'm gonna customize. I put Barry in there. Say cheese, Barry. Wait. Nice. Got a picture to remember Barry by. Okay, I knocked it over for some reason. The camera work is still very much in progress. We have a noodle bar now. Hey, Monster. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. If I go over to there. There we go. Still working on camera stuff. We got noodle bar and vending machine. We also got pizza parlor pit thing. Pizza pit. It's coming together. Where'd the camera go? Here we go. You and Barry together. Let's go. I bought the noodle bar mesh off of Sketchfab for $5 from I took it out of the Ko-fi funding goal. You love the Dutch angle. Thank you. Huh. I kind of feel like I want to give you a version of that poster with just a money reward. Looking at now, the Twitch address is a little immersion breaking. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's what we want, dude. I think we want to be like, hey, if you want to go check out like Space Pirate Fenrir, like this whole thing. This whole thing. This is my Noah's Ark, baby. This is it. Oh, the world, the rising flood raises all boats. What is it? You know, what's the expression? A rising tide. Well, we're getting on the boat together. I want people to know where to find you. It's right there. Twitch.tv/Space Pirate Fenrir. How is that to an airship? Listen, okay, this is... Actually, it does kind of look like we're inside a big ark in here. Everything's made of wood. Oh no. Rising air currents, yeah. We scrungle in together. But hopefully, when it's more than just your posters and everything's up together, it's gonna feel less kind of like out of place and dominating and everything. So don't worry about it. I just want to help my friends because everyone that I know is cool. And I made an impossible basketball game. And I love it. I was on call yesterday and Swifty was like, "You've made the game too hard. No one's gonna be able to like do it." And I was back here and I wish it was recorded because I basically just went like, hold my beer and was like, yeah, it's possible. It's a metaphor for life. You don't get any view, you don't get a reticule or a view guide for life. You just gotta try, fail, miss, and try again. And then I sank the basket and it like proved my point because Swifty was like, it's too powerful. And I'm like, but what if you want to get a basket from all the way back here? And then I sunk the basket and it was so good. It was such a good moment. And then I actually said out loud to a chat full of people, somebody clip that. You can't clip life, dog. I had witnesses though. Ask Kevin. Kevin was there. Yo, if you use the one bomb version of that, it'll turn up in Scrungleverse. Kevin. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Darkbolt. Boom. Neat, huh? One bomb in two timelines, right? I'm never gonna sync. I'm never gonna get this on stream, am I? So the way that the aiming works is the power is dictated by how quickly you move the left thumbstick, and the aiming is by the right thumbstick. So you have to kind of like flick and go. Like if you're moving, it changes the aim, right? So you have to like get your shot. Oh, I'm flying now. So yeah, this is Scrungleverse. Let's go. It would be a lot easier if you had an aiming line. I'm never putting in an aiming line. It's not even meant to be a core feature. Well, well, well. If it isn't Kurzak. Here's Kurzak. Ba-da-da-dum, bam, ba-da-bam. Hey, what? No. 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 The Bear Witch Project. I'll give you a sandwich. Leave me alone. Yeah, sandwich worked. Swift's doing okay. Here you go, sandwich. Let's make the mods able to pick stuff up. What if we give the mod a camera? Yes. More power. Is that on the list? Listen, Swifty's in bed all day. She can't come get me. Or more accurately, Swift is in bed right now. After having had a nice bath. Is your what at a Dutch angle? She's coming to get me. Get in, stay in bed. Wanted the hoodie. Okay. You doing okay? Did you hear me say that you wouldn't come get me? Oh no, she heard me say she would come get me. Aww. It is 12:30. What? Okay. I wouldn't ask you. Normally I would ask you if you would make me a bacon sandwich, but I won't ask you today. Alrighty. He did ask in a way. No, don't see through my ploy. Don't see through it. Ah, I've fallen over. You have the Magic Boys Go to College song stuck in your head. It's good, right? It's good. Hands up if you want to hear the Magic Boys theme. Hands up. What's there? Is that hands up? Okay, so we got a cool thing in here for returning controls. It's two good boys just trying to learn. Magic Boys Go to College. If you guys enjoy like the banter and like that Swift and I have, I recommend going and check out this series. Of course, it's. I think this is like one of the latest videos. Abracadabra. That's a very good title, Martina. College and they learn. So this is me and Swifty playing Skyrim together. It's a slow burn, good listen. It's just two good boys just trying to learn how to do magic in the world of Skyrim. This obviously is we're starting a new play session and at the beginning trying to remember what I was playing. So we're just gonna slowly ease our way into today. Yeah. With a bit of blacksmithing, some character development, some flavor. Things are a little bit bulky on my screen. I love it. Weird since you are the one hosting. Network play. But yeah, look at this. Edited by Curly of our Soda Wax. So good. Yeah. Maybe there's a trailer. This is the episode where it's Scottish Batman is here. 19 people have seen it. Woohoo! Let's go. Where is it?
Nothing can beat the old hand. The old 1, 2. I ran out of stamina, so I was just doing.
Where is it? There we go. That's where this is from. Hang on, where's the setup for it? Bat Doig. There we go. I think that's it. Guni no data yawi joker. And Kevin went and animated that for my birthday. It was very good. It was very good. I feel like I should find that for you. Give me a sec. Where is this? Oh, some mod chat. Yeah, good job, pal, bro. I feel like, yeah. Here we go. Gift. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Here it is. I'll download it again. Open with VLC media player. Sorry if that was super loud. I don't like that it auto plays. Here you go. Maybe I'll make it a little smaller just so it doesn't get cropped by the HUD. Check this out. It's so good. So good. So good. So good. All right. So that was by Kevin. Kevin Ryan, or Kevin Moving Doodles. Y'all should check him out. I don't think he streams on Twitch anymore, but he definitely used to. Here's a link to this episode. You can probably find the series from here. We should put the link to the playlist in the description as well. I need to think about doing stuff like that. But yeah, if you ever want to check out some of the Let's Plays that we've done, they're really cool. We did one for Hollow Knight. If you enjoy that game, I fucking love Hollow Knight. We did Night in the Woods was our first series. Played Knights and Bikes, Dream Daddy. There's also this is animation. Let's watch this one as well. Fuck it. We don't shout about this shit enough. This was by Jade Animating.
Oh, it's your bear bird friend. It's Doig and Swift.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't fall asleep. Dear Doig, don't fall asleep. From Swift.
I don't remember sending that.
You don't remember.
I don't remember sending that.
What do you mean you don't remember sending that to me?
Don't remember it. I would send something so creepy.
Again.
Oh, it's your bear bird friend. It's Doig and Swift.
Oh.
Don't fall asleep. Dear Doig, don't fall asleep. From Swift.
I don't remember sending that.
You don't remember.
I don't remember sending that.
What do you mean you don't remember sending that to me?
Don't remember it. I would send something so creepy.
A Baldur's Gate co-op would be funny as hell. That would be cool. The Baldur's Gate, the new one. Is that fun to play? It looked okay when I saw it. Yeah, go check out Jade Animate. They're great. Okay. Radio menus, huh? I guess I'm gonna have to make one. The multiplayer assumes both players' characters are the same person, but otherwise a bunch of fun. How do you mean? It assumes both players' characters are the same person. Do you like have your own player character? Can you not team up? Oh, when talking to NPCs. I mean, that's okay. So you see it from like wherever your player character is standing is also where the other player character is standing. I heard that the Skyrim Together mod improved like talking to NPCs, because in the version we were playing at the time, you both had to talk to the NPCs at the same time and go through the dialogue options, but I think it syncs up now, which is awesome. It makes me want to put a little NPC in here. Give them a little dialogue tree. Just talk to the cat or something. I don't know. Where's my canvas? There it is. All right. Okay. So let's just do a empty radials. All right. Let's drag this onto here. Oh. Oh. Forget which one I built it out of. Looks like combo maybe this one. I like that I have radial menu example 2, 3, 7, and 8. What happened to 1, 4, 5, 6? And whatever. What's the default one? Ah, yeah, I definitely built out the default one. Okay. Wait, what? How is this demos? Oh. Because I went from there to here? That's what I did. So I'm inside of the... Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do this a little differently. All right. Public animata. Controls. So, should I explain what I'm doing, or are people just vibing? Let me know. Hey Rennie, right now I'm trying to get a radial menu working again. So I'm basically using a plugin that I bought a long time ago. And so they usually use just the usual input system. So I'm just changing it so that it uses so I subscribe to this event using the look. The look action in my input action. Do you use the new input action manager? So basically storing the value read from this action, which is look, which is assigned to my right thumbstick. And I'm gonna pass this down here. So previously in the other project, I'd written this. So I'm just gonna steal that. So rather than reading in the axis via the old method, which is input.getAccess, I'm reading in the vector2 here, which is subscribing to the look action. And then the last step that I need to do is make sure that Animata has a way to find the controls. Now, inside of the old project, that basically involved returning what my controls were. I don't know if I necessarily... Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, and I call them M controls here. I don't want to call them M controls. I want to call them Animata controls. All right. So then at the very bottom, I'll tidy this up later. I'm going to pass this Animata controls and Animata controls. Cool. So now when this oh, I'm in the wrong coding environment. Wait, did I just do that in the wrong place? No, oh, motherfucker. Let's just set that up in the wrong place. All right. I was gonna say, I was sure I threw some shit down here that I would come back and get later. I'm basically jumping back and forth between two projects for code. Okay, I can return, because this is public and then I'm giving it a variable type, I can return that variable type and I can return the controls of this animata. And I think what this will do is bind the very specific, well, let's look at all the reference here, making sure this gets bound to, yeah, so when this is initializing its new input, it creates a new animatic control. So this is very specifically the controls bound actions to my player. Giggity. So then back to here. If use gamepad controls, animatic controls, it looks for that one. Nice. So that means that when this runs, as long as I'm able to point this thing at the correct animata, so maybe do that in awake. Nice. Is player manager? Is that? This is the wrong player manager. There you go, you're inside of this. I'm gonna rename it. No, rename the whole thing. That's why I never renamed this. That's annoying. Anyway. You know what? I'm gonna make a way to get this. Yep. So return. Return the local animata. And that will just be local player instance. Game object? It is a game object, isn't it? So it is a game object. Dot. So rather than doing this here, let's do this once in awake. So local animata equals we can return the local animata here. So now we can do player manager dot get instance. Okay, nope. Okay, nope. Then we just need to connect those two dots. So how do I tell this thing to do this? Player spawns in. I could make the radio menu part of Stream Manager. I could do that. I could do that. Okay, so we come out here, we go to our Stream Manager, we go in here. We're like, hey, our F radio menu, player radio menu. Swish. We do that. So the Stream Manager now has a reference to the radio menu here. And I use the Stream Manager as a kind of like singleton hub for a lot of things. It's just what I do. And so Stream Manager then needs to know about this. Swish. Okay. Means now, as soon as the Stream Manager instance player radio menu dot bind animata to radio, we can pass it the local animata. Cool. So this loads up. It finds the radio menu. It tells it, hey, you are now this animata's radio menu. It is not working. It is now working, sort of. What the fuck? Oh, I missed this. I must have to change this. Onsta is the text subject today. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I'm over here. Dog toggle. There we go. There we go. Booyah! We got a radial menu again. Oh, cool. I wonder if instead of the head thing, we should do it that it's you are stationary while it's open, and then it takes your move, but it keeps you still. It is nice to run and gun options though, so maybe not. Maybe you just don't, if your menu is open, you don't move your head around. I guess if it was placed above her head though, it'd be kind of funny. She would be like, or placed around her, she'd be looking at what she's selecting. That'd be kind of neat, right? Yeah, maybe leave it like that. I want to choose this one, or this one, or this one, this one. Okay, so we got that. Now we just have to bind up some functionality to it. So let's say we want to do a reset, a leave, and a reset and a leave and BRB and what do we have down here? Oh, show image. Yeah, okay. Cool. Nice. Jump to enter.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
That's copyright. Okay. So hopefully this means that if I'm hovering over a menu item, wait, what? That should have worked. What's going on? I don't know what that is. That's weird. Unless... No, it doesn't have a UI version here. How is it getting that then? What's this?
Close your eyes, get some rest. I'm by your side. Lay your head on my chest. I know you've had a really bad day, but I'm right here, it's gonna be okay. The world could fall down, it's gonna be okay. The sun could go out, we're gonna be okay. If all the blue skies fade to gray, we're gonna be okay.
So I'm looking for
Calm your soul,
the part in the controls where I have like held down the shoulder button.
hold my hand.
I guess I could just do a search for where I say grab. There we go.
I know it hurts, it wasn't fair. It's over now, so don't despair. The world could fall down, it's gonna be okay. The sun could go out, we're gonna be okay. If all the blue skies fade to gray, we're gonna be okay.
Oh, there it is.
The world could fall down, it's
Is hold interaction, is tap interaction.
could go out, we're gonna be okay. If all the blue skies fade to gray, we're gonna be okay. The world could fall down, it's gonna be okay. The sun could go out, we're gonna be okay. If all the blue skies fade to gray, we're gonna be okay.
Okay, so I think I used the radio menu to select what the current feature is. We're gonna have to build this a little bit differently, but yeah, I might make this kind of like radio menu. Like self-contained the radio menu, essentially. Maybe or not. That was a big squeak. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. All right. Okay. I don't think I have a right bumper action yet. So oh, I must, because we take the picture. So how are we taking the picture? Is it interact? It's probably interact, isn't it? Oh, it's context. Cool. Let's call this context then. Yeah, just hide it here. Okay, cool. So I want to do stream manager, and I want to use that to trigger a UI manager to show radial. And then I want to do true, false. Region, radial menu. You know what? I might switch category to software and game development, so that's what I'm mostly doing. Done. Okay. Header, radial menu. Huh? Oh, because I haven't put public in. Go back to our stream manager, to our UI manager, and we give it our radio menu. Player, feature, menu. Okay, so we were able to select something from the radio menu, but we're not necessarily activating them. So we need to hook up that logic. So currently the way that it works is I get a radio menu here, and then whatever I select is my it's like almost like putting that in the chamber. Like now that's selected. If I press the button, I do the action. Which is useful because I can be like, okay, I want to dab, and then I'm like, dab, 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 dab. So I think I'm going to build it much the same way, which means that closing the menu, maybe closing the menu, it just locks in what the last, so you do this, it'll still there. Yeah, it still remembers where you last were. Okay. Radio menu. Would it still do stuff if it is not active? Maybe we not. We can try this. Would it be return or would it be break? What's the difference? I think you've all gone to sleep. Return exits the whole function. You're doing Doig's. I'm Doig Swift organizing stuff. Were you organizing? I'm listening. I just don't know the difference between the return and break and Unity. I know. I just mean that Jack Wolf was the last person to say something, and it felt like it was like 40 minutes ago. I don't mind. It's just funny. Like, Continue will skip to the next iteration of the loop. Ah, okay. Holy shit, that is a lot. Is Notion like a publicly shareable resource? Is that what you're doing? Like, I remember Shnu saying, "Oh, is there anywhere that I can see the last challenges and stuff?" I see what you're doing. That's amazing. Thank you. All right, so we got a menu that turns up if I hold the button down. Oh shit, no I don't. It hid it. It just didn't show it. Okay. Why did it not come back? Okay, why did that not work? Show emote wheel set active true. Cancelled. Formed. Maybe it needs to be performed. It is performed. This is confusing. Okay, so do I have to set something up on the interaction for the hold interaction? I probably do. Matter. Rorazaro, hello. I'm putting in a little radial menu for players to be able to activate things so that I can hide them from the main UI now. So, yeah, nice. I'm gonna make that so swish. Okay, so in theory, if I go to here, select BRB, and then hit BRB, do we BRB? No. That's disappointing. I think it's because the menu isn't active. So I could have the radial menu like go down off screen maybe. Or I could, whoa, hey Gwillem, welcome in everybody. My name is Doig. I'm a little green bear on the internet. I like to make stuff. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? Greetings from the lair. We bring you love. Whoa, hey everybody. Yay. I'm currently trying to, wow, I'm very choppy, aren't I? Let me see if I can fix that. Maybe it's just the amount of stuff that I have running. Yeah, I've made this overlay in Unity. It's got some cool stuff. That's a camera and a half. I threw Swifty away at this beginning of the stream. They're my stream partner, so the camera that was supposed to, I don't know why I'm explaining it. It's a 3D environment. Look at all this stuff that people have thrown in. You're probably used to this by now. That's fair. This is my mods. This is a sandwich. That's Swifty. That's a bomb from Darkvolt. This is more Swifty. That's Kurzak. This is Martina. This is our thumbnail by Martina. This is what inspired Gwillem. Hello. So I'm taking this stuff and I'm making it one stage farther. And I'm trying to make it a multiplayer. I'm trying to make it multiplayer. So network multiplayer, our friends coming in, they're scrungly, they want to scrungle together. I'm building out a arcade dungeon room environment for them at the moment. Here's a cast of the initial release characters that we're aiming to have. Myself, Swifty, Onstu is another streamer. It's very good, very fun friendly. I shout out for Onsta. Then our good friend David Liu, who's an amazing artist. You might know him from like Angry Angry D, Angry Angry Asian, Space Maria. Like he's been doing some top-notch animation work recently. Just all around cool guy. Patrick Stannard, director at Powerhouse. recently on Motu, Master of the Universe, King of Knights of Light Table, fantastic animator, great friend, just generally all around excellent guy. And then there's Space Pirate Fenrir, who's another streamer, who has their own kind of like VTuber setup. They inspired me a good deal to try and like get face tracking into this. So, learned a lot from him. He's very cool. He streams from the bridge of a spaceship. He has a Fempire. And then there's Todd. Todd's so cool, organizing the Color Funk Challenge League. A great producer and editor. Has great ideas, organizes amazing events. You might know him from Toddly enough. So yeah, we've got these goobers. If I hit join, the Doig Swifting is real. We've just been working on getting this little radio manual down here working. So if I look around with my thumbstick, I can move it. I can use a button to hide it, bring it back. And hopefully I'm just working on getting it doing stuff like showing clips in the overlay. See? Multiplayer.
Total of achieved. Oh yeah, also I took your Ishin co-op,
So yeah, I'm still working out cameras and stuff because it's hard. But we got Noodle Shop over here. Gotta turn off the clip. I think my computer is struggling a little bit to run everything I have open at the moment. I'm noticing, or at least the preview seems a bit. But hopefully when this thing is running, I'm not also running the overlay in front as well, because this will become the overlay. This is my little kotatsu pizza eating noodle pit. Let me show you the camera for this. I think it's this one. There we are. Nice. So yeah, this is us. Need to work out why the microphone has stopped working for maybe it's my default mic has changed. I bet you that's what it is. I'm gonna stop playing it and try sound settings. Yeah. Use where is it? Not the multi-channel one. There we go. There we are. Yeah, let's try that again. Did you get the face tracking to work with each player? No, not yet. I haven't got face tracking in the multiplayer at all yet. But this should... There we go. I can actually talk with the microphone now. Nice. Yeah, boy, Matoy, thanks for the raid. Gotta fix my sleep schedule ahead of starting a new job. What's the new job, dude? Got my basketball. Gwillem, I should ask if there's anything that you any kind of poster or any kind of like layer etc. like brand or anything you want to pop in here. I'd love to put a Gwillem thing in this environment. Even if it's just like a bust of your dragon head or something. I don't know. It's so hard. It's so hard. Same as before, but a fresh new place. That's always good. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. Yeah, please. I'm like, I want to cross the beams as much as possible, as much as people are comfortable with. I know that you got a little model of me next to your disc record player table desk setup. Which I think is really cute. Head of your dragon model mounted on the wall somewhere like a trophy. That'd be fucking sick, dude. Maybe whenever you make a new model, since you'd have to kill the old one off. But then it wouldn't... I guess so. I guess people are familiar with the old one. And the trophy can change colors. I mean, sure. I know Gwillem's dragon can change a bunch of colors. I saw you do like the trans flag colors. I thought it was really cool. It was dope of you. The remnant of the old model is the trophy. That's pretty, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so I'm basically just gonna move the radio menu off screen and see how we do with that. I wonder if there's a way to hide, like, you turn off. I guess I could maybe like hide an aspect of the radial menu but keep the script intact. That makes more sense actually. Oh, you're up and about. Oh, you. If we accept the dragons are a form of lizard and we know lizards can shed skins, that'd be a way to explain the change in models for the dragon. I like that. So you're just, that's your old skin and you donate it because it's dope. And we're joking that Gwilym could give us his dragon head and we could mount it on the wall as a trophy and put it in the Scrungleverse. And that like, he can give it to us when he upgrades his model, so it's like he shed his old skin and becoming the drag. That's what's underneath, you know. I like it. It's good vibes. I'm stuck in the radial menu, so we can clear up some of the UI. Bah. I don't think it worked. There's always a bomb that spawns in because it's just in the just in the environment here. Okay, obviously the code to enact the button is not what I thought it did. So we got a couple choices. Congratulations, Onsta, you did it. We got a couple choices. We can either have our radial menu not be anything other than a glorified look at and point, and then we set what the action of the radio menu is elsewhere, or we figure out how to press the button. Yeah.
What's going to be on it?
All the things that are currently on it at the bottom. So, like activating stuff on the screen and reset and leave. Yeah, the buttons that I have down the bottom that you can like reset your player or leave. I'm gonna put them on this radio menu. Sure. I can still be that. But things like leave or do the oh, I don't have you. I have you muted, sorry. Here you are. I have like show a clip or turn on the screen in the back and stuff.
Isn't show a clip just to paste the clip into something?
Yeah.
So you'd still need to paste it in either way, so why would you need a radio menu to access that?
Well, the radio menu could bring it up, like hide or unhide the bar for you if you want.
It might be easier just to have it there.
Why are you fighting the radio menu?
Well, because I'm not sure we need it. I think it might be a level of complication that you don't need. I think unless there's things that literally can't go anywhere else except the radio menu.
Well, you could put things on it like activating someone's dance animation, or it could be, change a hat, or it could be anything.
We could. I figured changing hats would just be pressing B on the hats to pick them up. The dance thing, like, fair enough. If everyone's definitely going to want and have a dance, that isn't going to fit on a different button. But as of right now, I feel like everything that you might want to do might be easier not on a radio menu. Like changing a hat, I feel like the natural thing to do is to go up and pick up the hat you want to wear, rather than to access it through a radio menu. Resetting the character, you could put that on back like we have it, so then that button does something.
Okay.
I don't know. Unless there is like, because what we use our radio menu for is like a bunch of stuff that's just like, I want my legs to be longer.
Yeah.
I want to do a dance. I want to do parkour.
Yeah. It's stuff like that.
But are we going to set those up for every single person? Or are we going to give them, because I thought we were going to give them basic actions, and we went through them and put them on the list, and there weren't any which would require a radio menu. So I'm just trying to save you some work here.
Okay. That's fair. I see where you're coming from. I think we'll still need it for future.
If we're going to need it in the future, we could make it in the future.
Okay.
Unless you do need it for this round of launching the multiplayer.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what it was that got me working on it this morning. Radio menu for Fortnite dances.
Maybe we should figure out what you've currently got all the buttons mapped to, so we can see where there might be gaps or where we have too many functions and too few buttons. If that makes sense, and then it will help us figure out if a radio menu is needed. What do you think?
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, in that case, let's do it. So, the left analog stick is to run around.
No. Yes.
The right analog stick is to look around.
Yep.
Directional up, down, left and right are for the 4 different emotions we have.
Mm-hmm.
We also have, you can click in the right analog when you're holding the camera to flip between the different modes of looking at stuff, right?
Yeah.
But other than that, it doesn't really have something on there.
We don't. Yeah. I think.
But it doesn't feel natural to have something on there, I don't think either. Like,
Okay.
I think the camera is a good idea. I don't think we necessarily need something else on there. And then A is jump, which makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
B is to pick up and put down stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
And to also interact with interactables.
yeah, B is basically interact and pick up things.
Yeah.
And the right bumper is also to interact with things. So things where they have a function you can use when you pick them up, that function's usually on the right bumper.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So then X is, at the minute, it's when it's giving everyone a personal face cam, basically, right?
Yes, it's currently giving people. Yeah.
Yeah, a personal face cam.
Yeah.
And then Y is giving them a personal follow cam. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Right trigger
Is
is
blink.
blinks. Left trigger is eyebrows. I would say that I
Yes.
think back should be reset.
Okay. It is now.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
So then we have the left bumper, and we have start. It's
Mhm.
possible we could put powers or something on the left bumper.
What are we currently left bumper?
I don't think anything is currently left bumper.
Oh, left bumper is hands.
Oh, left bumper is hands.
Yeah.
So we are currently using that with people.
Yeah.
So the only button we have free is start.
Yeah.
Which could be used for powers,
To activate a power.
potentially. Unless
Potentially.
it's like some powers feel like they're activated in other ways. Like for me, mine's a double jump.
Yeah.
So, I don't need the start button for anything.
I think right bumper makes sense for powers.
Oh, is right bumper the one which doesn't have anything on it?
Right bumper is the one that only does something if you're holding something currently.
Gotcha. It's the interact button for when you are holding something.
Yeah.
You don't think there's going to be a time when people are going to want to use their powers while they're holding something?
Potentially.
But yeah, start's basically the only free button. So you could put something on there.
A start menu.
Yeah, you could put a start menu, you could put start and then leave game on there if you wanted.
Yeah.
Give them an option to leave or continue. So there's not like really a space for dance. So dance is the only thing I could think to put on a radial menu.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm worried that feels kind of overkill for just dance.
Yeah. I mean, the radial menu is always like the catch-all of like, I want to remap. It's basically a remap this button to this button to be this thing means.
What, like people can change what their A button does?
People can change what the shoulder, like the way that we do it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It's like, oh, I want to dance. Okay, I've chosen that. That's why I'm doing that button now.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's room for it. Like, I think
Yeah.
people will want to be able to.
I think there's room for it too. The thing I'm trying to allay is you needing to program this in and then everyone wanting to have 16 actions they can do
Yeah.
because now they've got a radial menu and you having to program all those in for everybody.
Yeah.
Like, it's another potential feature creep thing where you could end up having to spend weeks getting a bunch of actions in for every single character instead of spending those weeks building out the multiplayer.
Yeah. It's fairly easy to tweak.
Okay.
And we can be like, you can choose one action.
Yeah, you've convinced me. After looking over the controller, there's not really room for any more actions.
Yeah.
And you know, you got a point. You're essentially future proofing, right?
Yeah.
Even if there's not a lot to use on it right now, it means that the functionality is there for later. For if
Yeah.
you do want to put a bunch of stuff on it.
Also, to alleviate your fears, I've done everything aside from make the button activate the thing.
Okay.
So it's
I think the thing which would alleviate my fear is just making sure that we maybe give a limit to people and how many actions we're going to add for them on this radio menu, so that we don't end up having to put in essentially endless actions for everyone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Maybe being like, you can choose 4. If you know, up to 4 extra actions we can put onto this thing for you or something.
We have the, if you code it, then it will do it.
Well, they can't code it is the thing, because
Some can.
they don't have your stuff. So unless they have to send you the code, in which case you then have to also integrate it anyway.
Yeah.
Like, it's never no work for you.
That's never no work. But none
It's
of this
honestly-
is never no work though. So.
I know, but you can put limits on it.
Yeah.
You know, because the thing I'm thinking is that a lot of the people who are going to be coming on are content creators themselves, and therefore have a lot of stuff that their models can do mapped to things like Stream Decks, which have 16 buttons.
That's true.
You know, and if you're going to give them the option to get all 16 of those over, it's just a lot of work for you to do 16 actions for 16 characters
Yeah.
each individually, and
Yeah.
then you have to play test all of them to make sure they all work and bug fix all of them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, make sure they all come in correctly as to what the person wants and troubleshoot them when they don't. And it's just going to be much easier for you if you say, hey, there's a radial menu, you can have up to 4 things on it, and then people have to choose which ones they want, and you can expand them out later if you want.
Yeah.
But
The
it
first
saves-
draft, yeah.
Yeah, it saves a lot of your time the first time round being just troubleshooting very specific things to each character.
Yeah. That's fair. I think we'd probably have like a period of time before the introduction of any new character where we narrow that down
Yeah.
anyway.
I've crawled my way to the computer to do some work, only to find that I don't have permissions to open the folder that contains the things I need to download to do the work.
Are you kidding me with
So-
that?
Now I have to message them and wait until they're up in America to get my message and give me permissions.
What?
It's a good job I didn't wait till later in the week.
Yeah. This isn't the first
constant
time with
struggle of
that.
being a freelancer.
I-
People just forget to give you permissions for things.
I would just like yell. At this point I would yell at someone.
It is like the 3rd time this has happened.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's 3 for 3 at this point.
It's okay. I understand. Like,
No, I understand.
no, it's a simple mistake. It's okay. It's just like I am stuck until they can give me the permissions, which isn't
Yeah.
ideal for me and isn't ideal for them. I figured I'd do some slightly less high-strung, less high effort than coming up with a whole sequence revisions today
Yeah.
on one of the things I have left to do for another project. I figured that since I'm feeling ill, it's maybe a good opportunity to get that work out of the way.
Mm.
But lo and behold, I cannot. I cannot. I am blocked. So you get my delightful presence here, questioning everything you do and making you justify the choices you've already made, only to then decide that yes, you're right, you should do that, and be entirely unhelpful.
I love you.
I love you too. What you're making is so freaking cool.
I just need to get this thing, this line to do the thing. So I either have the ability to set up what the buttons do by doing it on the radio menu, or I have to write a thing that goes, the radio menu chooses this option, and if it's this option, write a switch case to do that option.
Doig got the brain. He got the brain.
I got the brain.
Doig got the brain.
I'd much prefer to do it like the button does the button thing, and then it's like really clear. Maybe add a radial menu that lets you change the shape of the menu from radial to rectangular.
It's the most useful command.
Can I say what you showed me, or is it on the down low?
Me? Who are you talking to?
Byte. I'm talking to Byte. And enemy 64. Can you see the chat?
I can. I just didn't know who Byte was.
Byte is enemy 64.
I see.
Do you remember that really cool Godot overlay that had the kind of like low poly / pixel look to it?
Yeah, of course.
That's enemy 64_you. That's Byte. Byte did that.
Oh my gosh,
They're
that's
the
so
same
cool,
person.
dude. What the fuck? That's awesome. For some reason, I just did not recognize your name. Maybe it's because whenever Doig talks about it, he always says Byte. But yeah, your stuff is spectacular.
Yeah, your stuff's great. Byte, it should be fine. We stopped working on it quite a while ago. Byte was working on a multiplayer thing a few months ago and showed me some stuff, and it looks really cool.
Oh, that's awesome. I'd love to see. Why did you stop working on it? You get enemies hard to say, remember? It's not. It's actually like
Enemy's easy to say.
once Doig said it out loud, I was like, well, that is easy to say and remember. So
So I think it was kind of like, oh hey shit, are we on like are we resonating with the same crystal energy or something?
JO crystals are strong.
Like we've been like thinking about this for like 2 years.
I think it's the natural next step, though, isn't it? Like, once
Did you just say the natural next step?
Yes.
I just want to read out to you something. 1 second.
Okay.
In a conversation.
But yeah, I think once you have a 3D overlay that you're having fun with someone in, it feels natural to be like, I want to get my friends in here.
This is the exact wording I said 3 hours ago. Yeah, multiplayer feels like a natural next step for stream collabs and friend groups.
All that proves, though, is that we spend too much time together.
No, we don't.
But yeah.
Maybe I stole it from you.
Yeah, Enemy says 2 years. Damn, I remember just thinking of it after meeting Mordecai and Tajiro. I mean, that makes sense. We've been basically working on this 3D overlay for the past 2 years. So more or less as soon as we came up with it, we were like, oh my gosh, imagine if one day we could get all our friends in here.
Yeah. We share the same brain cell.
But yeah, are you still working on it? Because that sounds awesome. Maybe one day we can do like a huge collab.
That would be amazing.
And we can pull you into ours, or you can pull us into yours, or something. That'd be super fun.
Model swap.
It has such awesome potential for just fun and shenanigans, right?
It really does. The part of that excites me is, as you said, the feature creepiness of like trying to get characters to feel like they are themselves while they're in the environment. Like for instance, Patrick's polder goat. He wants to have the ability to turn invisible, and we did it over parsec, so we could turn it. He could turn invisible, but he couldn't see himself either. But in this version, Patrick's like personal camera could turn him invisible, and he would still be able to see himself. Because it's genuinely networked, we can have different states for different game objects for different people.
Yeah, maybe you can give him a little effect on himself so he knows. Or just a colour shift.
Yeah.
But no one else can see him when he's in that state.
The overlay verse.
Enemy says that'd be so sick, right? That'd be awesome. I'd love that. But yeah, were you going to show anything of it, Doig, or is it?
No, I'm not going to show.
Okay.
I'm just asking if I could say.
Gotcha.
I think that's.
You can show me privately then.
Oh yeah. I can do this.
Are you guys still working on it though? You know, because you said that you stopped working on it. Which seems a shame. I don't know if you guys just got busy or something. Oh, it looks cool. Doug is showing me a screenshot of it. I don't know how much I can say about it, but I'll just say I think the art looks awesome. Oh my gosh. Doig just showed me a screenshot of the in-game thing, and I'm getting like Jet Set Radio vibes meets what's the like mini mascot designer that's really well known in Japan?
Junji Ito.
That's not them. Them meets Jet Set Radio. That's so freaking cool.
That looks great.
It looks awesome. Enemy says, I'd be so down to show you guys after stream. I started working on it because I've been working on my own personal overlay first and foremost. That makes sense. We're meant to be working on version 2 of our own overlay, but we can only work on one thing at a time because it takes so much time to do each thing.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So basically the decision we made was our current overlay, the kind of development of it crashed to a halt because like I did something with some shaders. I don't know. It just looks like awful and I couldn't fix it. And so I was like, I could spend a few days probably fixing this or rebuilding this or like going back in time with the repo, or I could say, thanks for the memories. I'm going to rebuild you only better. And so the decision was like, let's just start building 2.0 from the ground up with what we've learned. And as I was making that journey, Swifty was like, but multiplayer though, that would be cool. And I'm like, right, okay.
Well, it's because multiplayer was meant to be a part of version 2.
It's meant to be a part of version 2.
But we were like, it's going to take us like fucking years to get everything ready for version 2 if we want it all to launch at the same time. The best thing to do is just to get parts ready at a time and then stagger when we show people so that we're not just sitting in a broken overlay for the next year and a half.
Yeah. So building the overlay with multiplayer in mind and then building outward from the base of it, because like effectively we want multiplayer to be a feature of our just standard streaming setup so that if someone is coming to come on the like Discord call, they can literally just hit join and then they're in.
That's the dream.
That's the dream.
But yeah, oh damn, Beasel's so good.
Beasel is great.
Beasel's amazing.
Evolving towards VR chat. Listen, okay, VR chat, but I don't know why I'm just rebuilding VR chat.
We're not. It's not the same. I love the fact that you're basically building out your own world and universe and you can make it whatever vibes you want. There's something so wonderful about not having to rely on other people having built stuff for you or stuff already existing. You can just make it what you want yourself. I love the fact that you can kind of build out your own narrative with this.
Yeah. What was that your kick code? It is a big complication though. What's the big complication?
Mm-hmm.
Adding multiplayer. Or yeah, because it ties into everything.
Enemy says, God, I'd love to gush about my plans to you guys privately and hear what you guys think. We'd love to hear
That'd be
them.
awesome.
Are you kidding me? That would be awesome. Let's see if we can hang out at some point. I can't hang out today because I'm super ill, but Doug might be able to. I don't know how long he's planning to stream.
I don't know. I need to eat very, very soon. Execute events, execute elements index.
Kitko says in the time you can make a multiplayer game, you could make at least 10 non-network ones probably. Maybe, it depends. Because, for example, we're doing version 2, like I was saying. And version 2 in itself is taking us a very long time to do. And I guess it depends how much like time and effort you want to put into stuff. But because we're doing all hand-painted models and we're building out several different rooms for the overlay, and trying to really like fill them with fun stuff, that's taken a really long time. I'd say that multiplayer has been progressing faster than version 2 with no multiplayer has been. Tafisco says Phil Behringer, make sure to eat Doig. It sounds like you're advising me to eat Doig.
Eat me. Eat me.
The cure all. Consume green bear.
Eat me. I'm gonna try making a clip
Yeah,
from
Photon
that.
does make it much easier. The amount of progress I've seen Doig make with Photon versus without it, it's been night and day.
Yeah, it does make it much, much easier.
But yeah, if you wanted to make like a simple overlay, it would definitely be faster than doing multiplayer for sure. But I think the hope is that once we've got multiplayer set up, it will just work. And we won't need to worry about it too much again unless we're adding in new characters and stuff.
But in the background as well, working on like model upgrades for my bear. Stop hitting me off screen, you bastards.
Enemy, good luck with your 9 to 5. I can't wait to talk to you too. Oh, it's going to be awesome. I hope we get to collaborate sometime soon because that would be really cool.
Are you trying to show me what you're doing? Okay. Okay, I'm looking, okay? Okay. I'm looking soon.
Sorry, Martina.
Let's see. Martina has been organizing our Anna Morning Challenge.
Whoa!
Yeah, okay.
What the heck? That's so cool.
I'm gonna go put it over here.
Are you kidding me? Martina, this is incredible.
And then we're gonna take this off of here.
It's a website that has an archive.
Full screen.
Holy shit. So
Yeah,
have we really
okay.
been doing it for 4 years? Wow. It is about time for a hiatus if we've been doing it for 4 years.
Whoa.
That's wild.
So previous challenges. Interviews? What's interviews?
I don't know. What? Michael Doig and Swift on that animal.
Was this with Toon Boom or something? Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, what the hell? That's awesome.
That's really cool.
Yo.
I remember them asking about it.
Oh my gosh, that was like at the height of the Animorning Challenge when it was like the most reliable and good. Oh, this is so awesome,
This is
Martina.
great.
What the shit? This is incredible. Oh, look at one of them.
Did we really do quadruped as the first challenge? Are you insane, India?
No.
Look, we're 2D.
Ba, ba, ba.
We're also human as well at the top here.
Yeah, we're so human. This is when we were first became a bird and a bear.
Sorry, up in the quality. It's cool. This is amazing.
This is incredible.
That's our Discord.
That's our Discord. It's not a stream Discord. It's an animation Discord.
Shnu, look at this. This is for you.
Still.
Look, you even should.
Still.
It's even got the little icon up here. This is amazing.
This is so freaking cool.
This is amazing.
Martina, we don't deserve you. This took you 4 hours. I'd have thought it took even longer, to be honest, Martina. This is incredible. You've got little icons for each of them. This is so amazing.
I'm trying to work out what these are.
What?
Are they like? What is it when it went on like a gap or a hiatus or something?
I can't
Or
see what you're clicking on.
there's like a bar here.
Oh, I don't know. I thought maybe they were months, but I suppose there were probably more than 3 months in 2021.
Well, these are all 2021.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought the dividers were maybe months, but there were more than 3 months in 2021, so probably not.
Oh, this is so cool.
Damn, this is rad. That's you grouping things into 10. You're weird. Martina, you're amazing. She talking about, look, it's an early overlay. Back when we had some deep focus on
some
there.
weird bloom and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'd found the tilt shift.
Yeah. Oh,
wonder if I
hate
had.
the colors in this.
I wonder if my mouth worked. No, I don't think it did.
So this, yeah, this is kind of also really fucking... Okay, so you saw when I clicked on that first one, we had like the 2D stuff.
Yeah.
If I get to like have fun.
Oh look, I got my own
Now,
outfit.
now it's snowing.
Yeah.
This
Hold on.
is...
Go back. I want to see the state in between having 2D and 3D.
Between having 2D and 3D.
Yeah.
Okay, so back in 2020 then.
Try like musical lip syncing or something.
Where's that?
Or just that one, that's fine. Number 4's fine. No, that was still 2D.
Yeah, that was 2D.
You can tell by the thumbnails.
So I think it wasn't until 2021 around the bordery. Let's try this one.
So we've got 3D models there.
Yeah.
So go back before this.
Color studies. Yeah,
Okay, we're
still
2D there.
Yeah.
So try after that. We'll find it. That's still 2D.
That's still 2D.
Mhm.
Scatman stairs,
Still 2D.
maybe.
I'm
Still,
the scat man.
still 2D. Small world. Oh,
Oh,
we've become
look at
3D.
the T-posing Swift.
Yeah. I basically just built, rather than keeping it back, I just built the overlay and just put whatever the latest we had up. It's really funny.
Martina says, I feel like it was called the ABC Challenge for 2 videos. You might be right.
This is amazing.
Small World was a fun one.
Small World was good.
So that was 33 and 32. We haven't tried 32 yet, have we? We tried Scatman.
The thumbnails are deceptive because Martina went back and
Yeah.
look at me.
So there's not one where with the grey boxes, is there?
No, I never grey. I don't think I ever grey
You never
boxed
streamed
us.
the grey
No.
boxes. Look how much you've grown, Doig.
Look at me. I was so angry as a child.
When I was a young bear, my Swifty took me to a 9 morning challenge
You barely
to
changed.
see a boarding guy.
Look, you barely changed.
That's not true. I'm in much more pain now than I was back then. I got myself some Earl Grey tea though.
Nice.
I'm gonna drink it. Yeah, scarfless. I made Doig a scarf for Christmas and he loved it so much that he never took it off again.
I never took it off again.
He even showers in it.
Hey, I don't shower.
Well, I mean, at least he washes it in a way. This is incredible, Martina. Thank you so much for putting this together. You are the absolute best. You're so
Kaiju.
wonderful. Thank you for all your hard work.
Kaiju. Then we're
This
like,
is a great resource, though.
then we're kind of current vibe.
When we do our housekeeping, we should put an Animaling Challenge section somewhere beneath the stream and we can link this.
Yes.
We can also put this on our link
Website.
tree.
Oh, Linktree, yeah.
And the website.
You're a treasure, Martina. It's so true.
Yeah.
Martina's just like, you guys are awful. I'm going to make you better. One organization at a time.
Yeah. You do make us better.
Everyone throw some money at the Pally right now for Martina. Look at it. It's incredible.
those
Look at
who
this
don't-
resource.
For those who don't know, the Pally is something we have set up to support the mods. So if you donate money to the Pally, where there's a link underneath the stream for it if you want to, then that money is divided evenly amongst our 4 mods.
That's, yeah.
That's how that works.
I don't get nothing. That's why I can tell you.
No, as it should be. The Ko-fi
Yeah.
is for us, the
The
Pally is for the mods.
Ko-fi for us. Pally for the mods. Throw some money at the mods. Look at this. Incredible.
Yeah, the mods do all they do for us completely voluntarily, which always blows my mind. So
Martina is the super nanny for the Doig Swift channel.
so if you guys ever want to throw them a book or two, then the Pally's place to do it.
Parkour. This is where we met Ula.
Oh,
Unless this is Parkour 2? No, Parkour 1? No, this is 2022. We must have had another Parkour.
yeah, we did do
2021.
parkour twice because it was such a fun one.
Parkour.
Napping Terracot says Pally. Yeah, it's a basically a donation service where you can split the incoming donations between different people. So there's a link to it underneath the stream, under the supporters banner,
Roofed off brush, this is it.
and anything which goes to the Pally goes completely to the mods.
Look! It's still. Oh, that's Curse. No, wait, is that. No, that's Habbo. We had Patrick on for this one.
Oh yeah, Habbo did Square Wolf, right?
Yeah, he did Square Wolf from Magnum Bullets.
Always wanting more. One thing I'd like to do in the future with Anime Morning Challenges is to get more organised with them so we can have more guests on helping us to give critiques.
I think that would be really cool.
I think it takes a lot of the pressure off us. It's exciting for the people who want to submit, and it means that they get more viewpoints than just ours.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be really cool.
Oh, Shnu, you like our 2D models? Thank you.
They were made by Swifty.
Yeah. They were basically just little idols. They didn't do anything. Like, we didn't have mouth opening animations or anything.
We had PNG tubers before PNG tubers existed.
That's not true.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm pretty sure we made them because we were like, PNG YouTubers seem cool. We should do something like that.
No.
Am I remembering it wrong?
Otherwise, why would we have not set them up as PNG tubers?
I think because we couldn't be bothered.
No, we just it didn't exist. The technology didn't exist.
Okay, all right. Okay, cool.
Or
I mean, I'm sure
we didn't know it existed.
that's easy to like bunk or debunk. Can you bunk something? Is that like supporting it? I have evidence for this. It's bunked. But yeah, I'm sure it's easy to bunk or debunk by just seeing what the technology was back in 2020. Anyway, I derailed you and I didn't mean to.
That's okay. I love this.
Yeah, Martina, this is so cool.
Is this an image or does it link to the tweet? That's fine. The image is great. The image lets you know what you're meant to do.
Like the Mythbusters sign, bunked. Well, when they tried to debunk something but realized it was real all along, they're like, bunked. Yo! Napping Terracotta, thank you so much.
Thank you.
$20 Roonies into the hole. The hole is the Pally, by the way. For those who don't know what the hole is.
Oh yeah.
Thank you very much. That's going to go towards supporting the mods.
I'm gonna make it say goes towards supporting the mods.
Yeah, instead of the hole.
Yeah.
I think that would be good.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just change that.
Yeah.
Then it makes sense.
Yeah.
When someone does it, they go, "Oh, that's really
That
cool."
would be good. Yeah. It tells people watching what just happened.
what they've just heard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just when I first set it up, I thought it'd be funny, and then you do it, and you're like, "It's funny,"
Yeah, yeah.
but
It's
it's
funny
not
to me,
useful.
but no one else knows what it means.
Tip alert. Edit.
You love the Deltarune reference, yeah. Please store $1 into our money hole. The hole became full. Is it possible to set up a ! Pally too for easy spamming? It certainly is, yeah. We should have, again, this is for like a housekeeping stream, but at some point we should just go through all the commands and make sure they're all set up correctly. Because for the ! Support one, we could have support us via the Ko-fi, support our mods via the Pally.
It's got a character limit.
That's okay. I'm sure we can find something, to say with brevity.
Why would you put a character limit?
I don't know, Doig. Maybe so that you can still you can ensure that whatever they type in, it's still visible on the screen.
Okay, I've said name gave amount to the mods. Not to support the mods. For all the mods do.
For the mods.
Save.
ADHD Rex says, does Doig's current model not have teeth?
Test.
The new expressions look
This
cool
is a
with
test.
teeth.
Didn't work. Bad test. Cool. Does what? Oh, there it goes. You love the Anna Morning Challenge. Really, Martina? Well, we should bring it back better and stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I sometimes get teeth. But I have to like pull my upper lip up so much to get it.
Come towards the screen, Doig, and vampire it is. Come towards the screen, come on.
Oh, you mean
Come closer.
you mean my model and not my face?
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
But I'm gonna make it better, as you can see from these lovely teeths here.
Chompers.
Chomper. Did you just make it sound like you were about to go back to bed?
Did I just make it sound like I was about to go back to bed?
Yeah, you made a kind of like in pain sound.
Oh, I certainly am. I don't know if I'm going to go back to bed. I suppose there's not much I can do since I came here to do some work and the work is not available for me to do and won't be for another hour.
Yeah.
So I could just go back to bed and rest more before hopefully becoming unblocked later on today. It's
me as Batman.
It's Batman.
I found Scottish Batman in the Magic Boys Let's Play.
I
Showed
love,
them it earlier.
I love it. This is fantastic. That's so good. Damn. New Darkfall art. It's incredible. If I sound low energy, it's because I'm dying, but it's incredible. That's so cool. Alright, Doig, what were you doing? You were getting the radial menu to work.
I was getting the radio menu to work.
Did you get the mods to be able to pick things up yet?
No.
Because I heard you talk about that.
I did. How would they do it though?
What do you mean?
How would you get a mod to pick something up?
How do you mean? I'm not sure I understand your question.
How would the mod choose which object to pick up?
They would go up to it.
From chat.
They wouldn't do it from
So
chat.
that you would. So you don't think they should be able to hold something from chat?
No, this is multiplayer only.
I guess they could just hit grab.
Grab currently does something else.
Yeah, it does.
But
we could change that.
I would say have them able to pick up things in multiplayer, but it's too complex to do from chat.
Yeah.
Are you agreeing with me? Because you shook your head.
Making them hold something that's close to them is trivial. Having them choose what they want to pick up is less trivial.
Yes. Don't. Like, they can't really choose where they're going to move from chat properly.
No, yeah.
So don't bother. But I think in multiplayer they should be able to pick things up.
I don't want to spam chat with my commands. Okay, fine.
Doig,
What?
did you hear me?
What?
I'm trying to have a conversation.
I'm listening.
I think that mods should be able to pick things up in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Yes?
Okay. Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Are we going to give all the mods an XE where they can choose their mod and spawn in as we're having multiplayer
Yeah.
and fly around and pick things up and type into text to speech?
Yes.
Because that's what I'm seeing.
Yes.
Yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, is that on the list?
No.
Should I put it on the list?
You put it on the list, Miss Producer Lady, please.
I can. Another thing which I think it would be very good to do, even though it's very fast, is just to change the cubes that come from the vending machine into cans.
Okay.
It's a small thing, but once you've done that, the vending machine's basically finished. So
You're right.
you just need to move the collider so that it's in the correct place now, and change the cubes into cans, and you're done.
Right.
So you might as well finish it. Okay, I've added you some stuff on the Asana. ADHD Rex, I think if they just type grab, literally every object should just gravitate towards them violently. I hate it when I feel like this. It's the worst thing in the world to feel like okay in your brain to do stuff, but your body just won't, and to feel just so useless. You know? To not be able to help or do anything physically that you feel like you want to or need to be able to do.
Yeah, it's called being debilitated by
I hate it.
by God.
By God. Yeah. It's certainly a sucky feeling.
You shouldn't have eaten that apple. Isn't that the whole thing? I'm not even gonna get into that.
Oof, I can relate hard. Yeah. Well, what I have to deal with is nothing compared to what you deal with, and you still get so much done. Yeah, it sucks though. I hate it.
Okay. That's being weird. On screen? Off screen.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, ADHD says I was supposed to be working, but a hurricane kind of put a damper on that. That sucks. I hope that you're staying safe. Scary stuff. Make sure that you take care. If you need to go, you can vamoose and take care of yourself. Scary though. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum-dum.
I have a question for you, India.
Yes.
We're in this Scrungle verse.
Yes.
We're in this room. We're playing multiplayer.
Oh wait.
We're playing multiplayer. We're having a great time.
Oh,
It's all
yes.
going really well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What that cube doing?
What cube doing? Oh, it's just in this. It's just in the stage.
What? Did you see it?
No, I didn't see it.
You didn't see it move.
No.
Did anyone else see that? Can you boot up the game again?
What happened?
There was a little grey cube that slid by in the background.
Oh, that'll do that again.
What is it?
So I was setting. There it is.
What's going on?
So I was trying to set up a thing that food items would go along the conveyor belt. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's one of them.
Oh,
That-
where is the conveyor belt?
Well, there's no conveyor belt at the moment.
Oh.
I just set up a cube to follow a path.
Hmm.
What's the cube doing? It takes about 30 seconds though to do a loop.
Anyway, what were you saying? We're having a great time.
We're having a great time. There it is. Putting shit like that is so good. We're gonna do so much of that in the future. What happens when we get raided?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking you.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Oh, do you want me to give you ideas?
I'm just saying that there's
I'm
a big
unclear what this conversation
there's a big
is.
hole there where a raid happens.
Mhm.
What happens to our room?
Do you want suggestions, or are you trying to lead me to something?
I'm not trying to lead you anywhere.
Okay.
I'm literally saying nothing is currently going to happen.
Uh-huh. Do you want something to happen though?
Of course I want something to happen.
Okay. How about disco ball?
Turned it off, didn't I?
What? Turn what off?
Turned off the thing that I'm testing.
I'm so lost as to what you're doing. Yeah, Fenrir says raid dance party. We could have a disco ball come out of the ceiling and all the lighting change, Doig, so we get cool disco lighting.
Oh yeah, I could. Brick comes through the window and the alarms go off.
We could have some confetti.
We could have confetti.
We could have something spawn in that we have to do. Like a bunch of mice we have to jump on or something.
Mines we have to jump on.
Mice.
Mice. Oh, we could have mice. Nothing's made me go, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to. I'm just saying there's a big gap there.
I mean, I'll keep thinking, okay?
Yeah.
And I'll let you know if I think of something. So, was there something you were going to try and show me?
No?
Okay, what are you testing?
You see how my menu disappeared?
No.
It disappeared.
What menu?
My radial menu. I'm trying to make it so that the menu like either goes off screen or on screen, but it's being weird in that when I hold the button down, it's almost like true, false, true.
You're trying to make the radial menu go off screen or on screen.
Yeah. I can't just turn it off because it turns off all the functionality that's on it.
Are you doing it differently to the way you've done our radio menus?
Yeah, on our radial menus, it sets a number basically, and then based on the number, it does a function. So I can either do that this time, or
Why are you doing it differently?
I'm doing it differently because in the previous version, it was all built into our player. And it was just stuff that our player did, but this one does stuff outside of our player. So I'm in the midst of trying to figure that one out. But effectively, if I just turn the radial menu off, you see how it went down a little. It like goes down, up, and then ends down. God damn it. You okay?
Oh, you know.
Oh, I know. Oh. I'm going to take... You guys think about that. I'm going to take a little break. Do the vending machine. I want to eat a sample. Okay, do the vending machine first. Sambo. Sandwich. A bomb spawns into the scene and you have to defuse it together.
Whew. Okay, I'm back. Well,
Should this can be bigger when you take out the vending machine? I think so. What were you laughing at?
just the way that you asked me and then immediately answered your own question.
What would you have said?
Yeah, I think so. I think you're correct. You got a good instinct.
I didn't mean to do that. Add component. Grabbable.
It depends how big it is compared to the person, I guess.
It can lift anything.
Oh. Couldn't have ready to contain little bugs to step on. That'd be mean, lol. That's kind of what I was thinking too. But yeah, I think maybe not. Like Animal Crossing roaches, their ghosts float away. Wait, what? Does that happen in Animal Crossing? Does Animal Crossing have roaches where if they die, their ghosts float away? Because that's so sad. Those poor roaches. Man. The scene gets filled with ball pit balls. Ball pit balls are difficult because it turns out that they take up quite a lot of memory.
Well, local ball pit balls can be fine. Network ball pit balls is a no.
Mm-hmm. Sanimate says, how about raiders the characters outside the building in front of a bouncer and people can let the bouncer bring them in? If there's something simpler we can do with what we already have, we could have a flag fly maybe with the raider symbol on it.
We could play the last clip or something from a raider or something like that.
Yeah. When you abandon your island, yeah, if you don't play in a while, your house gets roaches. If you step on them, they have little angels that float up. Oh no!
I've never seen that. And it's not because I would take care of my Animal Crossing island. It's because I never went back.
I'd just let them have the house. It belongs to the roaches now. Belle says, hello, I'm new. What are you making? Doig here, the green bear. He is making a multiplayer playable overlay for the stream. So we can have our friends in and hang out with them and all scrungle together as little animal characters. And he's currently getting a vending machine in the scene to work. So he's making an asset of a can with cola in it, and he's going to make it come out of the vending machine. Have a good day in Santa Mate. Yeah, welcome. It is fun. I'm just hopping in for a short bit to keep Doig company while he works. And to be a producer and crack the whip every now and then. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Nappin Terracotta says featuring Raider in the band area like a DJ spotlight or something. That could be cool. We could definitely do something with a big screen back there, right? We're trying to figure out what we could do if people come and raid. What could we do in this environment? Aw, ADHD Rex, thanks so much. Sorry, I'm usually a bit higher energy, but I'm a bit eel today, so I'm just taking it easy.
What kind of eel are you?
A freshwater eel. Feeling.
Did you know that certain eels have like a second set of teeth?
No? What do you mean? What for?
So, you know how an alien, it has a second jaw that comes out from the mouth?
Mm-hmm.
There are types of eels that have that. That's real.
Why?
I think it's so they can bite onto their prey, and then the second thing bites onto their prey, so then when they open their mouth, they can pull it inside, and it doesn't escape when they release their jaws.
That makes sense.
It does make sense if you don't have hands.
Animals are cool.
It's why they smile so much.
Eels smile a lot, do they?
Yeah.
I didn't know that about them. That's nice. Daphne Tekar says, oh, Pinata drops from ceiling and players have to beat it up. Tiram Shadow says, that's why it's real dangerous to never get bitten by an eel when snorkeling. It's dangerous to not get bitten by an eel. You're not getting that finger back, man. That's scary. Eels are cool but scary. I like morays. They look so scary. That's what I like about them.
That's a moray.
That's a moray. ADHD says it's super cool. Also, it's a mystery whether or not electric eels hurt themselves when shocking. I hope they don't. I hope that their skin is like rubber insulation. Or maybe they're just so used to it that it doesn't really hurt them anymore. But then again, it wouldn't be a new thing at all for an animal to feel pain at some defense mechanism that it uses.
Bees.
Yeah, bees and wasps both, like, it hurts them to use their defense mechanisms. So I wouldn't be surprised if eels are the same.
I was gonna say another word, but I just like the fact that I just sang re.
Ree! Isn't the electricity an attack? Could well be. ADHD says, I think it's like a mucus coating on the outside of the skin, but you can't really ask the eel how it feels. I hope one day we can. I hope one day we can, like, sense brainwaves of animals or something, so we can, like, interpret the different synapses firing and kind of get a beat on how they're feeling.
Re.
A lot of domesticated animals have very clear body language, which helps. Like, Kuma's been giving his real, like, browbeating energy the last week or so.
Yeah,
and we
I feel
don't know
so
why.
bad for him.
Yeah, I feel bad for him too. It looks like he feels like he's about to get told off constantly, and we don't know what we did to make him feel that way. But he's definitely given us those vibes.
Where is he right now?
Is he
Oh.
is he up there?
No.
Don't know where he is. Last I saw him, he was lying in the hall. I gave him some pets, and he like shuffled off.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, he has been doing recently. I wonder if he got scared by a loud noise or something at some point and thought it was us telling him off. Because he's given the energy that you see dogs give on videos when they've, like, eaten something they shouldn't have and they know you know. I've never heard that song, Kirstar. It sounds pretty cool. Until we find a talking eel, oh my gosh, I hope we do someday. That'd be amazing. Flotsam and Jetsam. Although they never talk, do they?
I'm gonna go find him. I want
You're gonna go find him?
Yeah, he's been hiding underneath the washing.
He loves being underneath the washing, though. He always has. It's just any kind of cave-like structure he really loves. Devin Terracotta says, rabbits have such intricate body language that they put hoity court nobles to shame. To humans they seem illogical, as do human hoity court nobles, to be fair. They also seem illogical. Yeah, like, our cats, it's very easy to interpret their body language. I just don't know why they feel the way they do sometimes. Like, I don't know why Kuma feels like he is in trouble for whatever reason. That's the song. Thank you, Kirstar. Whoa! Quartzy Sight, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Happy Blue Moon Day. Is it a Blue Moon Day today? Thank you very much for the subscription. We really appreciate it. How are you doing? It is a super blue moon today. That's amazing. August 2023 is full blue moon in Pisces. Hey, I'm a Pisces as well. And here I am in my super bad time month cramps on this very day. Blue moons come about only once every 2 or 3 years. The next time we get 2 blue moons will be in the year 2037. Let's see. Doop 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 doop. The phases of the moon actually take 29.5 days to complete, meaning 354 days total for 12 full cycles. This falls some way short of the 365 out of 366 days in a calendar year. 365 to 366. Therefore, roughly every 2.5 years, a 13th full moon is seen. This additional full moon does not fit with the normal naming scheme, and so is instead referred to as a blue moon. Once in a blue moon! Now that makes sense, doesn't it? Because I guess blue moons are pretty rare, because normally you only get 12 cycles in a year, but this year we get 13. Pretty cool. Which of the 13 full moons is the blue moon is up for debate. Traditionally, the definition of a blue moon is the third full moon in an astronomical season containing 4 full moons. This is the most complicated definition for people using the standard calendar. Another definition, perhaps more commonly used due to its simplicity, actually started as a mistake. Made in the 1940s and perpetuated by radio shows and the Trivial Pursuit board game through the 1980s, the definition describes the blue moon as the second full moon in any calendar month with 2 full moons. As February 2018 had no full moon in it, both January and March ended up with 2 full moons. So, by this definition, both months contain blue moons. Interesting. So there's another one. Next blue moon we see will be in 2026. Pretty cool. So a blue moon looks the same as any other moon, but it's a special moon. Pretty cool. A schnoo moon. You're doing fine. That's fantastic. Good. Maybe it's to do with the back of the toilet Kimbo keeps messing with. No, don't say that. Anything but that. Oh. Ween, the band that does the Mollusk, sounds kind of like a cross between They Might Be Giants and Tenacious D. That's cool. One of the vocalists sounds like Jack Black. Damn. Jack Black's one of my favourite vocalists. What a great voice he has. Probably because he puts so much of his charisma into it. Ooh, ooh. Dog's just disappeared. He's just off playing with the cat, I think. He's left me here alone. Alone with you. All of you. Completely alone. Peaches. Peaches is pretty good. I wonder how much input Jack Black had on writing Peaches. His enthusiasm in everything he does deserves much respect. Agreed. Yeah. He brings a real good energy to everything he participates in. And I find that very admirable. Especially when you juxtapose him with people who don't. Looking at you, Chris Pratt. He insisted on writing Peaches. They would have been missing a trick if they didn't let him, to be honest, right? He's such a great songwriter and such a great musician and vocalist. If you're not gonna ask him to do that in your movie with a song in it, then what are you doing? That guy showed up to his small promotional about the Mario movie, either completely stoned, having just woken up, or just with not a care in the world about the movie. He really did not give a flying Pratt's ass. He did not look in his right mind when he was doing it. He was not present with us. Made the mistake of going to see Mario and the Dungeons and Dragons movie on the same day, and watching Mario next to Dungeons and Dragons made it seem like a much worse film. Because honestly, Mario was okay. It was okay. But seeing it next to a really, really good movie made it come off a little worse. Stomping! Oh. Coopers! You hope the Mario Direct tomorrow reveals that someone other than Pratt is the new voice of Mario. you think they're doing a sequel movie?
Oh, they're definitely doing a sequel movie.
Doig says they're definitely doing a sequel movie. He came in, grabbed a cup, and has left again. You found the Mario movie quite boring. Yeah. It wasn't the best. I thought it was fun. I thought it was visually really nice looking, but the story just really wasn't there. Like, it didn't really hook me in at all. And then Dungeons and Dragons was so fun. Now that movie, I'd watch that movie again. That was a really great movie. I had a really good time with it. Apparently it's not Charles Martinet in the Super Mario Wonder trailer either. What's a Super Mario Wonder? I guess I'm kind of behind the Nintendo Directs. I don't know what that is. Tabisco says, all I wanted was for Mario to be fun, and it was. Oh, that's great. Yeah. If you enjoyed it, that's fantastic. Hell yeah. It was a fun movie. It was nice to see a lot of the things you've only seen in the games rendered in beautiful animation. Beautiful feature quality animation. It's a new Mario game. Oh, a new 2D Mario game. 2D for real. Or like 3D but side-scrolling. It's the newest announced Mario game, and now Charles Martinet is retiring. What will we do? Imagine if it's Chris Pratt. It won't be. It can't be. They can't do that to you.
Imagine if it was Chris Pratt.
Because Charles Martinet is retiring after this next Mario game.
Oh right, yeah.
So they're like, who's gonna replace him?
Chris Pratt.
No.
It's me, Chris Koopa Stompin'. I like Chris Pratt.
3D side-scrolling is new 2D Mario. Okay, so it's 3D side-scrolling. Gotcha. But yeah, I get what you mean. The gameplay is still 2D, isn't it? Because you are essentially operating on two planes. A 2D plane, rather. Oh, here's the link. Thank you.
I got myself a sandwich. Are you able to hold the fort some more? Or do you want to go?
Or do I want to go?
You just said
Yeah, it's because I'm not the highest energy, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a very good job.
You were doing it while I was away, which is fine.
It does take effort, though. I
You can
enjoy
go-
doing it, but also
You can go at any point.
I might just lie on the floor and melt into a puddle of human. It looks fun.
If I could just add to the Mario discussion,
Mm.
I don't feel like the Mario movie had any stakes. So,
Well, it's not a vampire movie, Doig. What are you expecting?
yeah, there's only so much you can do.
Sorry, that was a really bad joke.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yesterday,
like long Mario. That's very good.
yesterday's stream had 90 minutes of silence. You're fine.
It looks fun. The new Mario game looks fun, I think. Yay.
Bendy's.
Bendy's. Oh, you did it! So did you also fix the collision?
Yeah.
Great work. There's one more thing. I sent to you a sound clip for when you use the vending machine. It's in your Discord.
I picked them up though.
Can you pick them up? That is the question. A puddle of human like that one episode of Jimmy Neutron. I wouldn't know, Tiram Shadow. I've never watched Jimmy Neutron. Martina says yesterday's stream had 1.5 hours of silence. You'll be fine, India. That was my fault, though. I felt bad for that. I had a meeting, and the meeting went longer than I thought it was going to, which was totally fine. It was a really good meeting, but it meant that Doig had to go silent for a long time.
bastard.
It's a shame there was no music. But Doig did make the decision to
There was
not
music.
stream the music to the VOD.
There
so-
was music playing. The epidemic stuff wasn't going to the VODs. It is now.
Yeah, you told me it wasn't yesterday. And I said, that's dumb, but okay.
No, the epidemic stuff goes to the VOD now. Oh no, I did decide that it wouldn't, so that we edited
we
clips.
had this discussion yesterday. And I ended up being like, okay, do what you think is best.
Yeah, I think it's just because I wasn't talking either.
I do love that I immediately bit you in the ass. It was very vindicating. Also, it was a scenario that was constructed entirely by me needing to go to a meeting, so I also sympathise. Is that bad, Doig? It sure is. Oh, you tried watching yesterday, but it was very quiet. You're glad you came back today. Aw, thanks for coming back. That's really cool of you. Yeah, I'm sorry. What happened yesterday was I had a work meeting that I needed to go to, and our computers are next to one another. So I requested that Doig mute, and then the work meeting took a really long time.
Swifty just talks more than me naturally anyway. She doesn't even have anything to say, and somehow she's saying words. I don't know how you do it.
I do talk a lot more than Doig. I'm the noisy one, and he's the chill, quiet one. So, like, whenever Doig is streaming, it's normally just some chill music, and every now and then he'll chat a little bit about what he's doing.
It's because I can't game dev and talk about random stuff and think about what I'm doing.
That's totally fair. Game dev requires a lot of thought power.
I'm eating... Okay, so technically, it is bacon. It is currently being picked up off of my desk, so it does count as desk ham,
But
yeah.
it came from the fridge.
It
It
came
didn't
from
come
the
from the
fridge.
desk.
Ah.
So that's like a big step up. Doig is known for just leaving meat on his desk to eat. Achoo! Bless me. And then the meat going off and him complaining about not being able to eat anymore. Curiostar says we balance each other out. I like to think so. When I have free time and can stream with Doig and I'm not ill, it's a really good time.
What do you call the middle of the donut that gets taken out of the ring of the donut?
The no nut.
The no-nut.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm the
That's
donut.
what No Nut November's about, didn't you know?
I'm the donut to your no-nut.
I like that I'm the no nut.
You're smaller.
It's true.
Or bite size.
Don't call me that.
Why not?
That's scary.
Why not?
I don't like being thought of as a morsel.
Imagine someone... Sorry, you said thought of as a morsel, and I heard immortal and immortal, and like somehow like a contractual thing about when you're a vampire, if you misread the contract, and it's like, I am immortal, and no, you are a morsel, and then you get eaten by something that's even more powerful than a vampire.
Oh, that's good. You'd write that and put in AO3.
Heard it in where?
AO3.
What is AO3?
It's a fan fiction website for people to put their writing up on.
That's right. You did say I smelled like meat yesterday.
I did, and you did though.
Apparently
You didn't shower, did you?
you get
You
sweats.
still smell like meat.
You get sweats from eating meat. They called meat sweats.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what's wrong with me.
I don't think it's wrong with you. You've just said it's a thing that happens, so I think it's normal and natural.
I'm always sweaty though.
Well,
No,
It's
I'm not.
'cause-
I'm actually not that sweaty just now.
it's because you naturally sweat a lot.
Or it's because I hadn't eaten any meat.
You're quite a sweaty person in general.
I'm quite
Like you
sure about
overheat
it.
easily.
I do. I'm a bear.
Yeah, which is fine, but you also only eat meat and bread, so I think that's why
I'm not true.
you sometimes smell a little bit like pepperonis.
Please just say pepperoni.
Pepperonis.
Don't say pepperonis because
Why?
it sounds. Because that makes it sound like I smell like dicks.
You smell like chorizo. It smells like chorizo. Or sausage.
I do. But that's because, like, pepperoni has, like, the spice to it. It's distinct.
I came to fight with Doig today. I came to just insult him and tell him he smells like meat. This is how I make myself feel better.
You smell like a Lush store.
I do smell like a Lush store. I really like Lush products, but I hate going in the stores because there's no escape from the customer service. And they will make you try a bunch of stuff.
Is that why you ordered online?
Yeah. Of course it is. But the thing is, like, Lush stores, when you go into them, another thing about them is that they're really, really overwhelming on your senses. Because their stuff is really strong smelling. And when you go in, you've got like 50 flavors or scents all competing for your attention at the same time. So it's incredibly overstimulating to your nose. And as a testament to how overstimulating it is to your nose, my bathroom is currently smells like a Lush store. And it has one product in it. One product, and when I walk past the bathroom in the hall, I can smell it from there. It's like, holy guacamole. This thing is so smelly that you can smell it like when you're not even in the room. And I only have one thing. Are you okay? You're just looking at me.
Seeing how far he gets up. Okay, he's going to the windowsill.
He's going to the windowsill.
I wanted to see if he was going to make it all the way into the bed.
The windy.
Oh.
A guacamole flavored soap would be neat. What do you mean flavored, Dark Vault? There's a difference between being scented and
Can you
flavored.
help him?
Can I help him?
Just move the cable thing out of the way for him. Oh, he's done it now.
Martina says, after smelling one soap, you can only smell that soap the rest of the day and the next. Yeah. Dark Vault says, I will not elaborate. Okay, Dark Vault, it's alright. I won't make you. You said what you said. Ran says the only difference between scented and flavoured is how brave you are, Swifty. Also, by the way, Ran, congratulations! So happy to hear that everything went okay.
Did you watch the thing I linked you?
What? Me? Or are you talking to Ran?
You.
Oh, I hadn't even noticed you linked me anything.
Wow.
It looks like you linked me something called Dad Jokes, Hamburgers Go Dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Okay. I found this incredible channel, which is like two comedians are trying to make each other laugh, and if one of them laughs, then they have to either like take a shot or like I think eat like hot wings or whatever. And this guy on there is so fucking unhinged. I had to share it with you. Let me play it all. Let me play it for you.
Are you allowed to play it on stream?
Yeah, there's just people talking.
Okay. Ran, I'm so happy. I'm so happy it all went well. It's fantastic. I'm wishing you all the best on your recovery. I hope it is quick and smooth and as painless as possible.
You ready for this?
I guess so.
Why?
Okay, is that loud or too loud, or can you see it? Can you see him?
I can see him.
You can see him. Okay. Let's go.
Do hamburgers go dancing? Sorry. What? Fuck that up, Fuck, I'm so hot. Can I take my shirt off? I'm sorry. I'm so hot. Is that okay? Will I fuck up the sound? Oh, I won't? I'll take, can I hold it and then alright. But, we're still going or?
No, I
So. Where do hamburgers go dancing? A meatball.
That's a pretty good joke.
What? All right.
That was
Why do ham?
Is that it?
Yeah. I saw that without context and had no idea what was happening. He's,
I like the joke.
he's genuinely really funny.
Why do
Where is he?
These are, these
What?
are all different people.
Yeah.
We just found out my grandpa is now addicted to Viagra. No one's taking it harder than me.
Oh no!
it's just a combination of everything. Yeah, okay.
We just found.
Made me laugh.
Fran says he nuked, and then came back with a hand grenade afterwards. It's true. It's true. It started off so fast.
What started off fast?
Just like he's right in there immediately,
Yeah.
and then tells a joke incorrectly, but it's such a weird, like, starter line for a joke anyway.
I think this might be the one where...
Why did they cut off the Wi-Fi at the farm? Why? Because the cows kept downloading music.
That's really bad.
Music? Oh fuck yeah! Right.
People are just laughing because he's getting it wrong.
I get that before, but no, that makes more sense. Can't win them all.
Music. That's not because I had cow mates. You laughed a little bit there. You got to shut.
Oh, okay.
That's how you do it.
We're having fun here, aren't we?
Yeah, just a couple of TikTok superstars.
Just a couple of fellas.
What?
That one's my favorite.
TikTok superstars. TikTok makes me sad.
The face tracking has my chewing.
I can't see. I put CC on and it's over the top of your face. Oh yeah, look at your little cheeks go. Oh, it's cute. You eating as a bear is much cuter than you eating in real life. The eyebrows lowered. You offended. Did I offend you? What's happening to you now? What are you doing with your face? You're still chewing it.
I'm just chewing.
Your ears are going to like a beat. Jesus, Swifty, just go straight for the decapitation, why don't you? I just say it like it is, man. I'm a rebel. You can't keep me in line. You can't keep this down. I'm too honest.
It reminds me of a clip I saw yesterday. It's got a guy set up like he's behind a wall and he's wearing like a scary mask. And
Scary mask.
yeah, and then there's like a doorway and you can see that his partner, his girlfriend, is walking. She's on her phone. She walks into the room and he goes to scare her and she does not react at all. So she just like looks at him, is just like kind of like amused by the fact that he did that. So like in disappointment, he takes the mask off to talk to her, and she like jump scares at the at his natural face. Like she plays it up like she's like, oh shit, that does scare me.
That's pretty funny.
That is funny. Why didn't you laugh at the time? You don't react to a joke with, that is funny.
Well, it's because you're not telling me the joke, you're recapping a joke someone else did to someone. So I'm not going to guffaw at your description of someone pranking someone else. The same way you're probably not going to guffaw if I said, oh, my dad told my friend a joke and they didn't get it at first, but then he like told them the punchline and then they laughed like they got it.
I don't know what the
Why
joke
aren't you
is.
laughing?
I don't know what the joke is.
Okay.
It'd be like the same as me going like, you know.
Okay. My dad like pretended to back into someone with his car and then stopped and they got scared because I thought he was going to do it. Why aren't you laughing? Why aren't you laughing, Doig?
It's so
that
funny.
was a joke.
It's not funny.
Well, the person in the joke found it funny.
Whatever, man. Are you right? You're right.
I'm always right. That's my superpower. Just no one think of all those times I was wrong. Don't think about those. Don't think about those. Just pretend. Just pretend.
Swifty loses if you laughed at that recap of her dad driving into children or whatever.
I didn't say it was a child.
You didn't have to. I already knew.
What do you mean you knew? It wasn't. I made it up. He never did that. I made it up to illustrate a point, that's all.
There was a story
My
that
dad
went
wouldn't do that.
that went around our school that one of our teachers like had hit and killed a kid with his car. And to this day, I don't know if it was true or not.
Okay.
His name was, I probably shouldn't say what his name
Don't
was.
say his real name. Give him a fake one. Give him a funny one. Fart face.
But his real name is Funny.
Oh, okay. Well, but you probably still shouldn't say it, though, because it's a privacy issue. The issue isn't that it's not funny. The issue is the privacy of the person.
It's fair. It wasn't Mr. Manslaughter. That's very good, though. No, his name was actually funny, though.
I believe you.
Think of a funny name for a teacher, and then that's probably it. He,
You pick up a funny name for a teacher, and that's probably it.
yeah.
Wow, you're really hedging your bets there, aren't you?
Yeah.
Mr. Noodle. Did I get it right?
Yeah.
Imagine if it was.
I was in his class once, and the noise level was pretty loud, and he got really annoyed with all of us. And so he was writing on the whiteboard, and everyone was talking behind his back. And there was a point where someone close to me was like, well, the seats next to me were like some of the loudest disruptive of like pupils, students, whatever, students, I'll say students. And he turned and he threw his whiteboard pen in the direction of the loudest noise to be like, shut up. And it hit me.
Did you die?
No, I survived. That hit me in the head.
That's pretty funny. Did you find it funny?
I didn't find it funny. I was a gasp.
Did you cry?
I didn't cry.
Did you laugh?
I just looked at him.
Did you get mad?
He basically stormed over and he was like, rah, 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 rah. Sorry, Michael. Rah, 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 rah.
Was it the person next to you or something?
It was the group next to me that was making all the noise. I wasn't making any noise. I was silent as the grave.
Were you still silent when you got hit in the face with a pen?
Yeah.
Like a statue.
I didn't react at all. I
Wow.
was just like this.
Doig has put his hand up to his face and
Yeah.
he's wearing a stunned expression.
Got hit in the head.
Doig woke up in Skyrim. Oh, that would be so good. Rand says, oh right, Swifty, since your character is getting a supersonic mode, what would you think of Doig getting a transformation where he puts on full Scottish attire, thus becoming super Scottish? What would I think to it? I think that'd be amazing. Doig is shaking his head, but that doesn't matter because
You don't need
Rand
to-
asked me what I thought.
You don't need to tell them that I'm shaking my head.
Doig is shaking his head.
It's the whole purpose of face tracking.
Oh, I don't know. I forgot. Because I'm very smart. So I just forgot immediately. I think that'd be great. I've asked Doig in real life if he'd ever consider wearing a kilt. And every single time I've asked, he's told me no. It's been 10 years and his answer hasn't changed. So I suspect that he probably won't be programming that in.
Why would I want to wear something that you can't sit down comfortably in?
You can sit down comfortably in it.
No.
You can sit down extremely comfortably in it.
No.
Probably much more comfortably than in trousers.
I wear these. These are super comfy.
Doig is wearing his yogi pants.
My Are they yogi? No, they're like Viking trousers.
Are they?
I said on the website.
Is that what it
Become Viking, wear pants.
said? Is that what the Vikings used to wear? I
Yeah.
think it might have got that wrong. They are in fact just
No.
extremely baggy yoga pants.
Yeah.
That's not what Vikings used to wear.
Yeah, they did.
Alright. This is not a hill I'm prepared to perish upon.
I want me to Google it for
Don't
you.
bury me on this
I'm
hill.
gonna Google it for you.
I'm walking down the hill now. I'm
Vi-
I'm getting in the car and
Viking
driving away from the hill.
trousers.
I'm in Miami now, Doig, and it's very flat here. There are no hills.
Look.
Uh-huh.
Ta-da.
Men's trousers. Hold on. Pirate, Viking, medieval, Renaissance. All of the things of the past. What are the ones you first looked at? Men's trousers, summer pants. Did you go off those because they didn't say Viking on them like you wanted them to?
I'm just look. I searched Viking trousers. This is what comes up.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm wearing authentic Viking trousers.
You're just wearing hammer pants. Stop.
I'm simply wearing these.
It's hammer time. They're not what you're wearing.
I mean, these are fancier versions of them.
I guess in a way they are fancier versions of them. Yeah, drop crotch trousers. Nice, airy. big
Yoda
baggy
pants.
Yoda pants. What kind of pants does Yoda wear?
Like, I would argue I'm not necessarily wearing.
You just literally hovered over what you're wearing. You see that grey stripes wool harem.
This.
Yeah, that's what you're wearing.
Oh, there's wool.
Oh, those are wool. Oh, they look really comfy. I'd wear those. 10% off.
Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't matter, Doig. Your pants look great.
Thank you.
I can't even see the hill anymore, so I hope you're having fun over there on your own.
Yeah. What do you think of the glowy seating?
I think it's cool.
Good.
Wow. So, do you remember what I said to you about the vending machine?
What about it?
I said that I sent you a sound to use with it.
Oh. And you want it to play, do you?
Yeah. When you activate the machine. I know that you have the power to do so. Wizard, I come to you with this request because I know you have the power. What will it cost for the vending machine to make a little doopity-doop?
What do you have?
I have some smooth stones I got from the riverbed. I got a sheep bone and some berries I picked on the way here. Wizard, you are powerful indeed. I did not even pay you yet.
I wish I were a wizard. How dope would that be?
You are.
Am I?
Yeah.
Does this count?
You're a wizard in the School of Construction. You create something out of nothing. Every day. You make my life magic.
Your delivery on magic. You make my life magic.
Every day with you is magical. Bran says you picked a Barry. What now? Oh, Barry. I get it. I see. Does that make Doig a magical bear? I'd say so. I'd say he's a bear with magic.
He's a bear with magic.
He's a bear with magical powers.
Do 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 do. Okay, stream manager dot instance dot sound manager dot play network sound. What do you want to call the network sound?
Probably vending machine sound. Probably something very easy for you to find that's related to the object it's attached to. Just trying to make your life easier. Everyone loves magical Doigle. He is a bear. Every now and then he makes foibles. It was a reach, but I got it.
You should tell me when you can't see what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. I will in the future. Public string sound player. What do you think about one day hiring an opera singer to sing your code?
No.
You could choose an excerpt of it and put it to some dramatic music.
What do you want to do for Final Toot Day?
Final Toot Day.
Yeah.
I want to have you up with a little conductor stick on top of a stage. And then every time a fart sounds, I want there to be an orchestra below you in the orchestra pit. And I want one of the orchestra members to like make a motion to play the instrument that they have. So when everyone farts all together, it looks like the orchestra is playing.
Okay. Okay.
What's Final Toot Day? I don't know. I don't think there is a date for it yet. So you don't need to worry. No time in the near future. But we'll still have toots. They just might not be as available
A
as they
worm
currently are.
race.
Oh, worm race would be a really good idea, actually.
I would need a 3D model of a worm.
Where could we possibly find one of those?
I mean, Kieran's is terrifying.
Yes. It's a good job that if we got someone else to model the sonic worm, it wouldn't be.
That's true.
Worm race is very good. I wonder if we could have teams, though.
Teams?
Well, because the best thing about worm race would be racing a worm against another worm.
Mm.
There he is. He's dead.
What happened? Oh, I got hit with a pen.
Yeah, that's incredible. Thank you so much, Dogfall. Untrue to real life events, though, since we all know that Doig sat there like a statue
I didn't. Yeah, I did.
as the
Yeah.
pen bonked off his face. Doig right after Swifty chucks a verbal grenade. Right after I decimate the person I love.
I need to learn how to do like proximity sounds.
Not yet, you don't. It's not necessary. How you doing?
I'm okay. Listener effects. What's listener effect?
I don't know. How about we just see if we can get it working first, and then you can experiment with listener effects.
It's already working.
Is it? Because I didn't see you test it.
You don't need to test it to know it's working.
Yes, you do, Doig. And I know this because the amount of times you've thought something is working until you've tested it. A certain drum kit sting comes to mind, being networked.
Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too.
You get a can.
Yeah.
Can you pick up the can?
We got lots of fun stuff to do.
Yeah.
Can you put the can on the table?
Lend 'em your baseball
Yes.
Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag?
Very nice. Great job, Doig.
Loud. Oh, it's loud.
Listen to any of that jazz.
It was pretty loud.
Never grow up
I'd say delete the other chaos colours off the table now.
trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap?
I should probably put a cooldown on the bendy
One thing should be...
so people can't do that.
Why? What's wrong with that?
What do you mean what's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with it.
It's so loud.
Well, turn it down a bit.
I don't know how.
You don't know how to turn the volume on it down a little bit.
Not yet, I don't.
Okay. Well, maybe that's something to look into. Here's something else to look into.
Oh, I know how to do it now.
Here's something else to look into.
What?
When you pick things up, it would be nice to have the arms come out
Okay.
to create the illusion that it's not just hovering in front of you, but the character's actually holding it. Because standing around holding a drink is really cute, but it's not as cute if there's just a drink floating in front of someone.
Should I'm gonna make certain objects be in your hand.
Yeah, like that'd be amazing. And to have, when you press the bumper button, to have that hand come up and do a swig motion
Yeah.
would be really, really cute.
Yeah.
Go
Want me
to the Asana board.
Yes.
It's the second one down from the top.
Would you say it's finished?
You've got the basic functionality in there. Good job. Now I got something that I think you might not want to hear.
What's that?
What if we scrap the food on a conveyor belt idea?
Okay.
Because it doesn't feel like it fits with the current layout of the room.
No.
We could just have it so that when you sit at the counter and press B, you pick up a bowl of something.
Yeah.
So how about you take the conveyor off your to-do list? You've got model the food bar.
Where does it say conveyor?
Up. Model the food bar you can take off because you've done it. Because I think that was what you were thinking about the conveyor.
Yeah. I would say edit textures on food bar.
/ add space to go behind.
Yep.
Cool. Did you do fix the light up and network sync dance floor?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought it was looking good. My bad.
Cool.
Cool.
Do you think that the putting down should the food be like if someone runs into the food it all gets knocked over, or do you think it should be like kinematic, like once you put it down that's kind of where it's going to be?
I think once you put it down, it should be down. Unless you want to pick it up again.
Mm.
But yeah, I don't think you should necessarily. They shouldn't feel like polystyrene.
Yeah, they could be real heavy.
Yeah. They don't have to be super heavy, but definitely not feeling like they are made of aluminium foil.
Yeah, this is pretty heavy.
Okay. It'd be great if you could delete the extra cans off the table now that you've got a can prefab that you like that is a different size. Oh! Pirate software!
Oh, pirate software.
Pirate software. Zafarov says, kill, kill, kill. Such a friendly bunch. Hey, welcome.
Welcome in, everybody.
Welcome.
I'm Doig. It's Swifty's on the mic over there. Do you want to?
I'm on the mic temporarily because I'm a bit ill today, so I just came in to check in and hang out with Doig a little bit. Show us your work.
Come and see my
Dazzle
work.
says time to go banana. It sure is. Let's all go banana. So this is Doig. I'm normally the bird on the right over there, but I'm not really on face tracking or anything today. I'm mostly in bed dying today. But Doig is an awesome, incredible 3D VTuber who's created this airship that we stream from. It's a whole 3D environment, and he's currently working on making that 3D environment multiplayer
Whoop,
so that
whoop.
we can have a bunch of friends over on stream and basically all just hang out together. So he's working on that right now. He's just been making a vending machine you can get drinks out of, so people can kind of nurse a drink while they hang out. Yeah, Ran. I mean, you have more of a reason, Ran. Mine is just a side effect of being a wombat. But yeah, how are you guys doing? What were you up to on your stream?
A nice depth of field here would be quite nice, I think.
It would be. That'd be cute.
Right?
Yeah. I'd be tempted to rotate the camera around a little bit, to be honest, from the viewpoint you have here, because you're not really showing all of the stage.
No.
So anyone who's on the stage, you're missing.
Yeah, it's
You
because
also can't see the dance floor, so anyone who's on the dance floor, you're missing, and you can't see the food area.
Yeah.
So it seems like you're not really seeing anything properly.
I agree.
So I'd choose one of those things you want to kind of frame in the background.
Which
and then-
one would you prefer?
What do you think? Would it be better to have the food in the background so people can run away and get food and bring it back and stuff while they're in this view? I think if people are on the stage doing stuff, it's more likely that you'll want to just go and watch them.
We could
on
have
stage.
multiple cameras since it's circular seating and just have people like shift around or if you want. So
Yeah.
like,
You just have to decide what triggers that camera change.
yeah.
But yeah, like the dance floor could be a fun thing to frame, and I think the food and the vending machine is an intelligent thing to frame
What if we do...
because it's likely that people sat around the table will want to keep going and getting drinks and other things and bringing them back, and it'd be nice if they could do that in a view where they can see everyone sat around and do it in the background.
Yeah, I agree. We could maybe have something that's like a group composer, and it tries to keep everyone in view. So if someone's up on the stage, it pulls out just a little, or like maybe rotates or something, like it aims towards them.
Yeah.
I can try that.
Yeah, maybe it's just like if someone's on the stage, the view around the table switches to look at the stage.
Yeah.
If someone's on the dance floor, it switches to look at the dance floor. And if someone's at the food bar, it switches to look at that.
Yeah,
and
that'd
you
be
have
neat.
a priority thing where it's like if someone's on one of each, it prioritizes the food bar first, the stage second, and the dance floor third or something.
Yeah.
But maybe default to the food one because it feels like that's the most likely to be used. Bedazzle says, damn, it's really shaping up. Thank you, Bedazzle. Let's see. And the real Miracoon says, Thor was discussing the glorious language of Rust. That's cool. I've never played Rust.
I think I've broken context button. Oops. I also have a basketball hoop, which is hard to dunk.
It's so hard to dunk. I still think you should change it. And I think that every time you play it, it's bringing you closer and closer to agreeing with me.
Nah.
You know it is.
It's a metaphor for life.
Doig, you know that you want to stand still and just shoot.
I can do that.
No, you can't. You have to nudge forward when you do it. I heard you explaining it to people.
Yeah, you have to do a little bit of a nudge.
Yeah, because it's impossible to shoot it properly when you're just stood still.
Damn it. You could be right.
Okay, Doug, I am right. I'm correct.
Wow, it's so framey on stream. It's buttery over here.
Why is it framing on stream, I wonder?
Let me try turning off one overlay and see if that does anything.
So, oh, Bottom Magic, thank you. Also, did I see a Reb here? It is, it's a Reb.
That's a little better, huh?
Reb says, oh, Doig, I forgot you mentioned sneaking a Melvin in there somewhere. Do you want the full model or just a little sit boy? This is not legally binding. Well, Reb, I'd say that depends on whether you would want to come in and play as Melvin or not.
Yes.
It's your choice. Like, if you would want to come in and play as yourself, we'll happily take a little sitting Melvin and pop him somewhere. And then we can grab your model whenever it's ready. No time pressure on it. If you want to come in and play as Melvin, then give us the full proper model, because then we'll add him as a playable character for you.
Well, what formats do you have him in?
So it's completely up to you, basically. It's whatever you'd prefer, and it's good for us either way, so don't worry.
Also, Thor, would you want to put in any pirate software like artwork or posters or something?
We're going to populate the environment with posters of friend streams to try and like advertise them, get people to go check them out and stuff. So if you have any like Heartbound posters or pirate software posters or anything like that, banners, stickers, whatevers, like even albums or whatever that you want us to populate the scene with, we'd happily do that.
How did I trigger that?
I don't know. Reb says he's a VRM, I believe, though his bones are not standard, Lamau.
Did you get him from Eric? Or did you make him yourself?
Reb made Melvin herself.
She might have modeled Melvin, but the VRM, did you set that up yourself?
I see. I don't know if Thor is still here either, actually.
That's
so we
fair.
can always message him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Post up with Thor's cursed quest results as background images. Oh my gosh. That'd be pretty funny.
Those are pretty cursed,
One
though.
of the pizzas just comes out as Thor's face. Huge Page Null says I got my pirate pass in the Walmart parking lot. I know that's not true, Null, because I know that pirate passes don't exist and there's no such thing. Reb says he's got bones. Sorry, I missed if you asked a follow-up question. Doig was asking if you got the VRM stuff from Eric, like whether Eric put it through VRM for you. I think what you're asking is if you can get it in an FBX format, right, Doig?
Yeah, FBX or Blendy or...
Oh, he had to raid and run to take Shay somewhere. Ah, fair enough. That's totally fair. We still really appreciate the raid. Hey, you guys are awesome. We love the pirate crew. I hope Thor is doing well and Shay too.
I will get this.
Doig?
What?
I'm called... Stop. You can't... The progress being halted by you constantly trying to play basketball with a bowling ball, it has to stop. This game you've made is impossible.
It's not. You saw me do it.
I saw you do it
You
one
saw me
time.
do it one time.
Doig, this has to end. There are so many things left to do. You have to turn down the volume on the vending machine. You have to make a mod mode for the ghosts. You have to adjust the grabbing
That's
and,
fair.
and put the hands in the right place for it.
You're
There are
right.
many things.
You're right. What was that first one? The volume.
The volume.
Yeah, let's do the volume.
Cuppa Joe says that once the ball goes in, it's going to be radical. I'm literally a producer. That's what I'm here for. Fen says, I bet I could jump into the hoop. I'd like to see you try, Fen. I'd like to see you try. Why do you think it's called pro basketball? Because it's procrastination. I mean, I really like that Doig likes playing the stuff he makes. But it does sometimes end up being a 50-50 split. And someone has to come in and intervene. I am here to produce chaos. This is true. This is my job.
Ta-da.
Okay. So yeah, I have a very fixed list in my brain of what the most important thing is about the multiplayer. Number one, first priority is getting all of the characters working properly and correctly to a point that we're happy with. That includes all the camera stuff to do with them, all the picking up stuff to do with them, everything to do with the characters, that's set up right. The second one is the mods, making sure that they are all set up correctly.
Yeah.
And then the third one is the environment.
Okay, so characters, mods, environment.
Yes, because we could literally put us and our friends into an empty room and still have fun.
That's true.
So the characters are my absolute priority.
Okay.
Reb says I did all the model stuff myself, so I have all the file formats. Incredible.
Do you... Should I... I'm going to whisper you an invite to the server then. And then that'll
Yeah.
be...
There's a little list of things that we need from everyone to put their characters in. That we'll give you. It's not very intimidating or large list. It's just these are the default things we have set up on the characters, and you getting this stuff prepped for us would make it way easier for us to get them in. Oh, Reb, you don't need to worry about it being crunchy. Everything in Doig Swift is crunchy. We're all just flying by the seat of our pants. I'm sure Melvin will be perfect.
I hit whisper and then I think it's gone somewhere
It's gone
else.
Gone somewhere we don't know. We do love the crunch here.
My channel, my dashboard maybe.
Maybe the Doig Swifting channel needs a room called requests. Belle says, when do you think the game will be ready? We were hoping to have it ready this month, but it's looking like it's going to be September sometime.
Request would be good.
Yeah, and it's us giving people requests essentially. So in the requests room you can put in, send us any promotional material you want dotted around the stream into the other room. And you can also have, if you want your character in the overlay, this is what we need from you. And then people have somewhere to go where that information is always available.
Okay, I'll make that room for you if you want to start populating that.
Yeah, I can totally do that. Belle says that's still quite soon. It is, yeah. Well, Doig has made such amazing progress. I I suspected it wasn't going to be able to be completed this month, so it's not the end of the world pushing it to September, but I think September's definitely doable. Looking at what Doig's managed to do so far, like, it basically works. The functionality we need is already there. We could do multiplayer tomorrow. It's just that we don't want all the characters to just be T-posing. So the time is really on just making sure everything's set up properly now.
Yeah.
But the actual multiplayer functionality is working, which is really exciting.
How long did it take? I mean, on this version, I feel like it's been in the last month. Let's see. That 9th of August. 9th of August is when I started working on this iteration of the multiplayer. So it's been 3 weeks. Okay, I think the drum kit's gonna break because of that. How do I get past this in the other one? I else it. Is holding else. Okay, so I else it.
Oh my love. So when you say that you would like a .unity package, is that something people can give you, or do you mean a .fbx?
No, if people have, if for those that have experience with building their own VPOs and stuff, if they've set up a character and they've got scripts attached and everything, they can give me a Unity package with that. It can contain their model, textures, materials, shaders, as long as it works in URP, and also any scripts and stuff that they have associated with their character. I'm thinking, for instances, like Barry has created his Barbatar for Barry's house. He could
Yes.
give me his character.
So in terms of what Reb would need to do for that, because Reb will probably not be able to give you a .unity package.
No, for that, I just need either a blender file and the textures if they've got particular materials they want to use, they might be in the Blender file as well.
So
But yeah.
alternatively, a .blender file.
Yeah,
With
dot blend file
a .blend file.
or FBX.
With the model and textures.
Yeah.
Do you need the animations in there too?
Yeah. Preferably, yeah.
So yes, do you need the
Either-
animations they'd want
Yeah.
and the blend shapes for the face?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, like it depends on whether they want to do how their expressions work. If their expressions work with blend shapes or shape keys, then those would need to be in the Blender or FBX export. If they've got things like Onsta does where it's like different like meshes, then as long as they're included. I feel like I wrote all this out.
I do too, but I can't find it.
Did you check the Asana?
I'm on the Asana right now. I'm checking out ask friends to supply a .unity package containing FBX files for mesh, bone, armature, animations, materials, textures. Optionally, any C# scripts of logic they want the character to do, but there's nothing else underneath it.
Click the arrow.
There's no arrow.
There is an arrow. I just clicked it.
Where?
See when you are on... Where did it go? I think it's because I've already... See how if you don't have the thing on the right hand side, there's an arrow here. Details.
How
I think we wrote it here.
Oh. No, that just opened it again for me.
Why do you not have the description?
I don't know. I don't seem to have it. I can't see it.
That's weird. I'll paste this to you then.
Thanks.
Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Here you go.
You didn't actually press comment on it.
I didn't actually hit
Okay,
comment.
thanks. I got it.
That's what happens when you are sieve-brained. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, so... What do you do if you have a Unity event that needs to be passed in 2 parameters, but you can only pass in 1? Does it still work? Or does it default those parameters to null, perhaps? Maybe it become a null. If it becomes a null, do it to a default value. That's probably what I'll try and do.
So you've said floor expressions built as animations, but you're saying those don't need to be animations. They could be something else.
What it could be, like expressions could be
Animations.
blend shapes or mesh swaps or texture changes. Like there's multiple methods and I don't want to limit it for people.
It's just you've said built as animations, so that includes all of those.
It does, yeah.
Okay. So I don't need to specify that it's blend shapes, mesh swaps, and texture changes are all good.
Yeah.
I don't need to.
I think at this point, like in this early stage when we're just trying to figure it out, just having the assets available, I can hook them up easy.
Okay, yeah, I know that. I'm just checking that I don't need to specify to people that blend shakes, mesh swaps, or texture changes are fine, because your terminology animations encompasses all of those, because I don't know the terminology.
Right.
So I'm checking that when you say built as animations, that includes all of those. It's not limited to one particular thing. I don't need to specify.
Take out built as animations. I will build them as animations if I need to. Like if it's a texture or model swap and stuff, I might have to program it if it's so.
Okay.
Request. Play this clip. That's a room extension. Debug. Log. If volume equals null, can never be 0. You should be able to animate that stuff. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Ba-bum.
People are saying Gesundheit to you. So yeah, this project has been like pretty exciting for us so far, and just the idea of being able to collaborate with other streamers and friends and like be able to curate and build kind of whatever we think would be fun within the scope of our own abilities is really, really cool. Like, I think because we're kind of building upon like game engine logic and stuff, we can bring in our influences. Like, we could one stream have a reference to like, oh, that would be fun, and then build the feature, and then a couple weeks later, like, that in joke becomes actually functionality. I don't know if I'm making sense or just trailing off or whatever, but like, we could have a joke that like there's a whoopee cushion, and then like 10 minutes later have an item that we sit on. It does a, I'm not putting a whoopee cushion in the stream. That's a toot. Oh no, you've infected my brain. I'm thinking in toots now. I'm gonna quiet. I think my brain just tumbled off a cliff and I hit every... Yes, whoopee. No. Give us the toots. That could be a way to redo it. Best idea. Oh, I need to see whether... Okay. Damn, it's not playing the sound.
Okay, I have put that information into the Doig and Swift server, so now people who want to collaborate with us and bring their characters in should have the information they need as to what to give you.
Amazing.
And you can check it later and make sure I haven't made any mistakes. Should be good though, I pretty much just copied what you told me.
I really appreciate that, thank you.
Of course, man.
Invisibly apply a whoopee cushion to anything you can sit on, like chairs. Oh, that'd be so good.
So Doig, what you working on right now?
I'm trying to get the sound to be able to be lowered over the network. And I need to build the drum kit in a different way.
How come?
Because because on Unity events I can only pass in one parameter, and this requires two, one for the string for the sound and one for the float for the volume.
Would it be better for us to simply lower the volume of the sound effect on our end and then bring in a quieter sound effect so you don't need to reprogram the stuff?
Would it say that again?
Would it be easier for us to simply reduce the volume of the sound on our end before bringing the sound effect in to the scene? Like, we can just take it into Audible and turn the volume down on it if you want.
Yeah,
and then you don't need to worry about programming a bunch of stuff.
I could do, yeah. Send in the struct. Or like an object or something, scriptable object. Are VRM shaders URP friendly? Some are not. No. What do you have on your what was Melvin using?
We can probably find an equivalent that is URP friendly.
Yeah. So that's one of the things is that I think VRM and maybe VRChat uses Unity's built-in shader thing or built-in render pipeline for whatever reason. Maybe just legacy stuff. Yeah, if it's just a toon shader, we have URP equivalent toon shaders.
Yes. Todd has asked, lift arms meaning as if holding a thing. And I've said, yeah, Doig and I use it to express ourselves a lot, but it will also be used when picking up objects.
Yeah. You were talking about having people have different arm positions based on expressions as well, though. Like
Yes.
positioning the arms is pretty okay because I think we can probably put it on do anims for one humanoid model and then just give everyone the same anim like as a base, and then if people want to customize on top of that.
Well,
can-
that's two different things. Like, yeah, I want different arm positions when you have different moods, but those arm positions will be on the arm lift button, not on the pick up object button. So you just have to make sure the pick up object button always uses the default arm position.
Sure. I'm not sure where we misunderstood one another there.
Okay.
I was saying that we can have a couple of default positions to cover our bases, and if people want to customize those, they can. That's effectively what I was saying. Basically the start of the sentence is you were thinking of having multiple positions anyway, so we'll be doing multiple arm positions, and then I said that we could have default ones that could apply to any model because we're generally using the humanoid mechanism retargeting thing anyway.
Aha. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. See, interesting. Yi has built for VC Face, but I had to make the materials within Unity regardless. I see, I see, I see, I see. And Space Parrot Ephemera says my overlay uses URP and VRMs and I have to alter the shader on the Unity end to get it to work. That sounds boy right. We haven't really used a sit motion yet, have we?
Sit or sip?
Sit.
Not really.
Because you kind of just stand at the table.
At the moment, yeah. We can sit though. VC Face was built in Unity, so
Whoa!
so is VRChat, so is a lot of the VTuber stuff, unless there's explicitly like you're doing stuff in Unreal. A lot of this stuff has been Unity based.
Dizzy at beans! James, thank you for the tier 3 subscription.
Holy shit, dude.
10 months. Thank you so much. That's huge. That's a really long time to be subscribed. Tier 3. That's incredible. Thank
Oof.
you so much for the support. You are a superstar.
Appreciate it, dude.
We really, really appreciate it. Nice too. That one was gasping for breath. It was more of a flutter than a toot. Yeah, it was. It was passing out of this world. Reb, the vibe I'm getting from you is that you want to be Melvin. I think Melvin would fit right in.
Yeah, I think you would.
I love your Melvin model so much. It's so appealing. Maybe. I'm also really excited to see your Reb model as well. Because the turnaround and the initial start I saw was looking so good. Yeah. A floating head. The new Reb model has a body too. It's incredible. Truly the next dimension. Arms and legs and a torso. Oh, you want to become a floating head with a toggle? That's pretty fun. I like it. You're like Rayman, but without the man. Just Ray. Ray Beccaroni.
Okay, so now we can create different scriptable objects of sound clips. We can
Wow.
what?
Well done.
This is a tiny part. It means
Oh.
we can give them a name and set their volume per clip. So let's say the Badum2 is like 0.5 F. Let's just make it 0.5 F by default. So instead of passing... See, the thing we have to get around is the fact that you can only send certain types of information across the network. So they have to be...
Uh-huh.
They have to be something that can't return a null.
Uh-huh.
Like a string or an int or something. So we can't necessarily serialize easily anyway, like a whole game object. But we can go to our drum kit and where instead of see how it's got missing Badum-tush? This because I need to pass more than one parameter. However, if I go into interactable and instead of doing the action, the
Kitco says, hypothetically, you could just convert it to JSON.
hypothetically, yes. Sound manager. Yeah, we could, instead of playing sound by string, play network sound, we should ask for a sound clip now. So clip, and then we can give it
Dizzy says, don't bring Jason into this. At some point, I'm going to make Doig play Heavy Rain. I think it'd be really fun to watch Doig play Heavy Rain. Ba 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 da dee ba ba. Ooh wah. Ooh wah. Ooh wah. Wah ba ba ba.
Okay, so now the play network sound function is expecting a sound clipped scriptable object, which in itself contains how loud that clip should play.
Mm-hmm.
And now on here, play network sound. Where is it?
Help falling in love with you. Ooh. And I can't help falling in love with you.
Why is it not there? Oh, this whole plan hinged on this being able to take.
Oh, uh-oh. Did something go wrong?
Yeah.
Oh no, Doig!
Heck.
Heck. Bollocks. Boobs. Boobs and balls. And dicks and butts. Well, what you gonna
Okay.
do now?
Well, now.
You can do now, little bear. Who will save you now? Kiko says, I mean, you can add them programmatically. Hydrate, that sounds sensible. Belle, how could you say such a thing? Kyostar, I see you. You guys are filthy. Kitco says, you could add them programmatically with no limit to variables.
How do you mean?
I don't know, I'm just reading it out loud.
I'm talking to Kitco though.
India, what do you mean?
Is your friends up yet?
Is my what?
Are your friends awake yet?
Oh, well, if they are, they haven't yet given me access to the document I need. So, let's just hope that the person I messaged isn't out of office today.
How would I do that, Kitco? Yeah, let's hope they're it's not a bank holiday for cricket over there.
It shouldn't be, right? It's a Wednesday.
Wednesdays can be bank holidays.
No. I am going to look up American
You can
holidays.
just add a delegate to the Unity event. I keep running into that. It might be time.
Oh, it's taken me to a website to book holidays. That's not what I meant.
Holidays. It might be time. Okay, so let's look up delegates for Unity events, I guess.
America work holidays, maybe?
A new idea. I have a new idea.
There isn't one right now, so we should be good. What's your idea?
Instead of having this dictionary of audio clips, I'm going to have a dictionary of sound clips, which is very different.
So different.
And
I
it's
believe in
gonna-
you and your techniques.
Thanks.
Oh, Kyostar's in the US. Next Monday is Labor Day. So some people take this week or next week off. Well, I know that people definitely aren't taking this week off. Because I literally got assigned something yesterday. So they're definitely not taking the week off. So they should be around at some point in the next 5 minutes or so. If they are on time for work. 'Cause I can't help falling in love with you. Darkball says this new overlay progress got me hyped. Sorry, I hit my microphone.
You hyped?
I made a small walk cycle of my snack. Let me see that. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I'm
Very
excited. Is this snack someone we're going to get to hang out with at some point in the future, Dark Vault? It's possible we might be able to make 2D VTubers able to interact with us too. Sorry, 2D PNG tubers is what I meant.
Yeah.
It's possible that we could do potentially a projection where the 2D stays facing the camera no matter what. So it would look kind of freaky, a little bit like Parappa the Rapper, where you have 3D environments and 2D characters. But we might be able to do stuff like that if people do have only 2D characters.
Closing the forum,
What form?
the community forum.
Oh, Community Day. It's 5 o'clock, which means the form is closing. Community Day is officially closed for this month. You've made a 3D model, but you have trouble finding the patience for rigging. Maybe you can find someone who wants to learn rigging or enjoys rigging and ask them if they would mind giving you a hand. Parappa the Rapper is amazing. Agreed.
What's Martina? Can you send me what your Google email would be, and I'll invite you to be a collaborator on this community day forum, and then you can also open and close it and not have to hit me over the head if I've forgotten. Because as we can see, I'm not improving.
When you find the courage to ask, maybe. You got this, Dark Vault. Everyone loves you. I'm sure people will be really happy to help you out. I'm really happy to get the chance to rig something as well.
You want to rig something?
Not me.
Okay.
Not I.
Not-
I have never done it before
not
and have
you.
no interest in learning.
But someone else, maybe.
Yes. No, I was talking about not me. Talking about someone who was interested in doing 3D and who either liked rigging or wanted to learn.
Someone do manager. Gotcha.
Thanks, Martina. It's always the things that you think would be really easy and simple that take a long time, right?
What were you thinking was simple and easy?
Turning the volume down on a sound clip that you used for something.
Oh, it's just because of the networking part of it.
I just figured it would be easy to set the volume you want it to play at, but nope.
You'd basically do it when it plays from the audio source, I think, unless I'm wrong. I mean, I might be wrong.
But it's always the stuff like that where you're like, oh, we've made this have a funny sound. I wonder if it can be quieter. That takes you an hour and a half to do.
Has it really taken me an hour and a half to do it?
It's taken. I don't know if it's been an hour and a half. It's been like what, 40 minutes or something.
Whoop.
It's like I shouldn't have asked you to give it a sound effect. I didn't realize it was going to be such an endeavor.
It's not. Like, we've added it. We just have to make sure that it plays across the network. That's the thing. Getting a sound to play, trivial. Getting a sound to play across the network, slightly more cumbersome. Getting a song to play across the network while trying to make it interactable that a controller that a network player can trigger, a little bit harder.
The thing is, I figured because we'd already done it with the drum kit.
The drum kit's completely different. The drum kit is you press a button and it plays.
Right, and this is you press a button and it plays.
No. This is you, yeah.
This is you press a button and it
It's
plays.
slightly different. One of them you are, yeah. One of them shh. It's maybe they should be the same, but I coded them a little bit differently.
Okay, all right. I guess I figured because you already done it once, you would probably just do it the same way, and therefore would be able to paste the code between them, but change just irrelevant terms. And therefore, it would be pretty quick to do. But
This needs to be a string. What did I make it? There's no longer a string in here.
Where are my co-workers? My American co-workers have it tough, to be fair, because, you know, I show up for work in the morning and start work anywhere between 9 and 10, and then, you know, end anywhere between 5 and 6. For my American co-workers, because it's 5 in the afternoon, that's their 9 a.m., I'm there at, like, right on the dot. Like, where are they? Where are they? Easy for me to say, who've been up all day. Jago Dev says, scriptable object, what are they best used for again?
They're good for when you want to set up, like, say you have a number of different monsters in a game and you want to give them stats. You can kind of, outside of creating them in the scene, you can create a bunch of like data containers essentially. So for this, I'm using it as a way to be like, okay, this sound clip, it should have this name to refer to it. It should have this clip attached to it to play, and it should play at this volume. So if I save that, but I'm a hobbyist, so this is just my use case for it. So I'm then going to say sound.
Jago says, so it's similar to a prefab. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
It is.
Sonic
It's
is
sort
having
of
fun.
a
Sonic
prefab,
is
but kind of, I feel like it floats a little bit nebulously above a prefab.
gotta go fast. All right. The beginning of this one always reminds me of the beginning of Sonic Adventure.
You want it up a little bit?
Thanks.
Okay, is that happy now? Are you gonna compile? No? What is it now?
All right. What time zone is UTC +2? Help, I don't know. This is Dissidents by Havoc Hurricane. You can see in the top right corner we have the song name. It's pretty rad. UTC +2, let me check. Central European summertime, maybe? Yeah, apparently it's Central European summertime. Which is... Oh, apparently like Germany, France? Norway? Sweden? Basically, yeah, most of Europe.
So yeah, here you can see on the top right, these are the properties of the scriptable object, and then I can assign these, and then when I want a sound clip to play, it has all of these properties set already. So I can put it 0.3.
Next time people are only allowed to use GMT, or people putting their time zones in and using UTC instead.
Oh, you've seen that now. I just take the number and don't care, because the only thing is like, if they're off by an hour, don't. What do you mean don't? It confuses you.
You've been slapped on the wrist, Doig.
Like if someone says UTC +1 or GMT +1, they're only going to be off by 1 hour. So as long as I'm consistent with the way that I do it, they're going to be...
Oh no, Doig is good. Okay, cool.
No, no dog is good. I don't know if she's saying I'm good or like it's good, shut up.
Oh, I don't know either then. I don't know. Am I being told off? No, you are good. We good. Okay, cool. We good. We good. I'll take it. I'll take it. As long as I'm falling on the right side of the Martina law, I'll take it.
Martina Law.
What's the difference between UTC and GMT? Just where in the world you are, I think.
No.
What?
UTC is Universal Time something. Okay. And GMT is Greenwich Meridian Time.
Oh, so they both are the same.
No, they're not the same. Okay.
No.
UTC 0 I don't think changes, but GMT does.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Or doesn't.
All right. I'm just going to not speak.
UTC isn't GMT though.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know what the difference is.
Just know there is a difference.
Okay, GMT doesn't change, but BST does. But people use GMT and BST interchangeably. Why is UTC Coordinated Universal Time? Couldn't they call it CUT? Do you mean it's Universal Coordinated Time? Or is it Universal Time Coordinated?
Ooh, wow, 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 wow.
The clocks will change soon.
No, I don't want them to.
But then we'll get longer evenings.
All the times they are changing.
You don't want them to.
I don't want them to. I don't give a fork. I don't give a flying rat's
I'm gonna
butt.
call this badumch.
Fine. Do it. How's it going with the sound, Doig? Have you figured out how to change the volume yet?
Yeah. Almost.
Cool.
You're so bored. You wouldn't be able to game dev.
No.
You don't have the patience.
No. There are certain things in life that I've just realized that I'm never going to be able to do,
Wait, it lets me get a sound clip in there now.
such as have patience,
Are you fucking kidding me?
be reasonable, and give up.
Oh, I'm
on things
actually
I wanna
angry.
do.
Why is it letting me do a sound clip now? That wasn't there before. That wasn't there before.
Did you change something in your code?
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
Maybe it compiled. I think it compiled.
Hey, little lady.
Okay, I might have to change things again.
I
Play network sound. I can pass it the network sound. That's good. So we go to here. Go to our sound manager. Yeah, and then it does the clip to play and the clip volume. Okay, I think we're good.
yeah. I'm observing with fascination the discussion that's going on between what the difference between GMT and UTC is, so I can try and understand.
Dark Vault Art says, Doig is a dev, India is a gamer.
GMT and UTC are always the same. There isn't a difference. So is UTC plus 2 just GMT plus 2?
Yeah, I guess so.
So there's no difference. So, when I said they're the same, and you told me off, I was correct. And you were wrong.
But many people take GMT to mean what time is it in the UK, and that isn't always GMT.
Doigie's back talking me. He's doing some back chat. How dare he? And Doig's left the room. He's wandered off with a cat. I guess we'll never know if the sound's gonna work or not. He's doing some scrumpling of some cat bellies. Why do we call them something different? Why have two names for something which is exactly the same? That is a little bit confusing, right? If GMT and UTC are both the same, and therefore UTC plus 2 is just GMT plus 2, why not just choose one? Cat bellies do deserve scritches. Darkfall, thank you for all the bombs. You see, Doig always says like he gets blown up when he's stood on his little laptop. He's a liar. He does not. I just saw it happen. He's back talking me again, but he's come in with a cat, so I forgive him. Cute. Throwing Thrive bombs together costs more than throwing 5 bombs individually. Yeah. We tried to talk Doig down from that, but he insisted that people needed to pay more for the, in air quotes, convenience of throwing 5 at the same time. Because the British like to do shit their own way. Oh no, that ain't the truth. You got us there. Yeah, for better or often for worse, the British insist on doing things the most back-ass way ever. And then being proud of the fact that they did it a back-ass way because it's their way of doing it. Thank you for the bombs! Get him. No, Dizzy Beans is sub! You monsters! Look at what you've done!
What'd they do?
Look at yourselves!
Did they knock it over?
Look at what you've become. They did. They knocked it over. What if there was a vase inside there? Oh! Oh god! Oh no! It's fragile! It's fragile! It's made of gold, don't you know? You guys are incongruable. Don't know if that's a word, but I feel like that's what you are. You have no respect for golden boxes. Disgusting. So UTC is the Coordinated Universal Time and GMT is Greenwich Mean Time, which apparently is also subject to daylight savings. UTC is a pure time, not modified by any time changes, apart from, you know, UTC plus 2, which is modified by a time change. Also, GMT, we just changed to BST. So GMT stays the same, but we switch over to BST instead. I guess with UTC you never have to change, right? You never have to switch over to BST instead. Oh, Petco says if you say GMT, you refer to the time zone as a geographical time zone. Saying UTC refers to a pure basis of time zone. I do not understand. But you sound informed, and I believe you. You like BLT time? That sounds tasty. Better than BST time. Bacon, sardine, tomato. It's an acquired taste. Petco says legally the civil time used in UK is called Greenwich Mean Time without capitalisation, according to Interpretation Act 1978, with an exception made for those periods when the Summertime Act 1972 orders an hour's shift for daylight saving. From Wikipedia. Thank you, Petco. Thank you, Wikipedia. Thank you for your work. Educating us.
Okay, now I can fix the vending machine.
Oh. Now we can fix the vending machine and make the sound go right. It was too loud before, but now it will be a good volume for your ears. You can wear your headphones without fear. UTC is a theoretical standard. GMT is a time zone used in Greenwich. They're the same, but could maybe change someday. Thank you, Space Queen Leisha. Man, I do wish we had a time zone where we didn't have to shift the clocks forward or backwards,
That would be good.
because it's a real pain. It is much better since we now all have computers and all our phones and everything are
Well-
usually hooked up to Wi-Fi and change automatically, but it's still,
It helps that it's automatic only in such that you don't need to manually do it,
yes.
but it does catch you unawares.
I remember when we did have to manually do it though. And boy howdy did I always forget every single time, and I was always late, and people were always like, the clock's changed, and I was like, how the fuck was I meant to know? Pog. How do you keep activating that?
How do you mean?
It feels like every time you activate the sound, that starts playing. That
Oh,
Pog clip.
it's because they're on the same button and they're the last. It's the default thing to do. Because I was midway through doing the radio menu when you were like, do the vending machine though.
Oh, why? Do you have the clip on a radio menu?
I have the BRB screen on the radio menu.
Oh, okay. Are there any Jaffa cakes in the vending machine? Not as of yet.
Why is it doing the vending sound?
Ah! So loud.
Did I get
So,
these
just
mixed
so
up?
loud.
I got those mixed up.
Oh no. Oh, uh-oh.
Ba-dum.
Now this is weird. It's nearly 5:30,
Vending.
which means it's nearly 9:30, and no one's online on the work server,
Ba-dum.
which doesn't bode very well.
No, it doesn't.
Have I missed something? Is it like a holiday today or something?
Well, isn't this week everyone's pretty much...
Well, no, people are still working.
Are the production staff working?
I don't know. Like, I got an assignment on Monday
Then it sounds like they're
for this week,
working.
but no one's around.
I like that one work is like, it's a bank holiday, India. What are you doing working?
Yeah,
And another work is like, here's your assignment.
yeah.
Same day.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything if I can't get access to the file, but I wonder where everyone is. I feel like I've missed something important.
When will we design our own off-brand Jaffa cakes for Overlay 2? I mean, I'm still holding out hope that McVitie's are like, man, these Bird and Bear are pretty interesting caricatures. What's their story? Do they want a lifetime supply of our products?
Mhm.
Sure do.
If you were gonna make your own brand of Jaffa cake, Doig, what would you call it?
Chocolate in my face every day, all day, every day.
Cool.
But I'm...
What about cloud cakes?
Why?
Because we're in the sky.
How about lemon biscuits?
I would totally make a thing called a cloud cake, where it's a little bit like a toasted tea cake.
Is that still really loud?
Not a toasted tea cake, just a tea cake. It's loud on our end.
It is loud on our end. Should I make
Try
it
turning
less?
it super down and then see if it makes a difference. Go real extreme with it. But I'd totally make a thing called cloud cakes, where they're just like tea cakes in England, where they're marshmallow dipped in chocolate with a bit of jam in it, because the cloud is like the marshmallow. That seems much quieter. Space Queen Leisha says, I would definitely buy chocolate in my face all day, every day. that's a good volume, right?
You did this.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
That sounds quieter to me than
Do
it was.
scriptable objects keep their... They do. I can change scriptable object values outside of the play mode, and they stick around. That's good. That's useful.
So you didn't adjust the volume on our end.
No, I'm adjusting it in the game.
That's great then. It worked.
It worked like a charm. It worked like it should have. It only took 2 hours.
Symphodaded. Symphodaded.
What's symphodaded?
It's chocolate in my face all day, every day.
No, it was chocolate in my face every day, all day, every day. Check the VOD. It actually was. I don't know. I'm going to take this as a success.
Well, I mean, it was, wasn't it? Is there another way to take it? Doig?
I don't think there's any other way to take it. I like this.
Well done. You did it. Great job. Okay, Doig. Good job. Good job, Doig. Okay, alright. You did it. Well done. So what's next? Now we've spent an hour trying to get a sound to play. What's next?
Now we get mean.
Now we get mean.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
Just going to check this also works.
Nice. Seems like it works. Yeah, there's some crunchy frames.
Yeah, it's getting crunchy, huh?
Sure is.
It's not on the game. It's still smoothie butter.
It's just on the connection.
Yeah, somehow. Also,
Yeah?
I got the radio menu to work.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well done. Do you want to put a dance on for Onster?
Sure, give me a dance.
Well, Onster gave us one, right? Didn't she tell us which one she wanted?
Did she give us one?
I thought she did. I thought she told us which one she wanted. See you, Belle. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Why?
That'll make the cans go psh. Oh, I'm not controlling it. That's Doig. Doig's Onster currently. Because Onster is the only character who has stuff set up on her at the minute. We're getting Onster done first. And then we're going to go through and do all the characters.
Check this out.
What?
I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna commit it.
Okay. Is that what I'm checking out? Is you
Yeah.
committing it?
It wasn't, but it is now.
Okay, what was it going to be?
I was gonna put it on her hand, but I'm gonna save what we've done before I tamper with her prefab because
You were going to put what on her hand?
the drink.
Oh, okay.
So she holds it in her hand.
Okay, so we're pinging from the radial menu to where you grab things.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Last night I was dreaming a loud California sun was making my eyes dry.
I'm never on screen. I'm never on screen. I'm always just over somewhere.
Don't die. Are you going to make me ball gores tonight?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, if you want some.
Okay.
Maybe we should stream at like 60 FPS so people can see how glorious my overlay really is.
We can do that later if you want.
Look at the difference between look at the difference over here. Look how nice it is.
Yeah. I mean, why don't you stream at 60 FPS?
I don't know, bandwidth maybe?
Have you ever tried it?
Nope.
Well, you could always give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Give it a shot.
Because I think people would get weirded out with how smooth I am.
You're a real Casanova, that's for sure.
Yeah, my charm is off the chain. Shazane. Huh? Oh, I thought I was going to parkour, but I did laptop.
So smooth.
Parkour. 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 Parkour.
Apart.
I need to build this into the character controller of the new one.
Breaks my heart.
So what did we get done in the last 2 days? Can anyone remember? What's the multiplayer pro builder version of the rune?
Yeah, I can tell you.
Added stage items. What?
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, tell me.
Okay. Blinks. Noodle bar. Vending machine. Sound syncing. Martina.
What? I know that I did that last time.
Okay. In that case, I think that's everything.
Cool. Oh, basketball scoreboard.
Martina says, Doig, if you give me access to the community folder and give me sync sketch permission, I could do the uploads, or maybe next time?
I wouldn't mind. I think we recently got notified from Sync Sketch that our I think we might be able to get more users from what I was seeing. So that might be possible. They limited us to like 1 or 2. If they do allow us to have more, it'd be great to get people like guests and stuff able to use it.
I hope you think of me. Doig's grinning at me.
That was
Little
fun.
cheeky grin.
That was fun.
Yeah, you're fun. You're fun, Bayo. Bayo. Run away, monster king forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my gosh, it's a sim for Dadad. I mean, I kind of love that.
I kind of love that.
Oh, Darkbolt, you're amazing. Sim for Dadad. It's actually kind of fun to say.
Simfadaded.
Did you want to pick up some extra sim for Dadads?
Yes.
Get some sim for Dadads in
All
here.
day, every day, every day.
For
every
Dadad
day.
me.
Chocolate in my face all day, every day. That actually is better.
Candy, candy, candy.
Mad. Look at the slogan.
Rolls right off the tongue. That's great. I love that.
Do you want me to make that right
Kind
now?
of. Sim for Dadaad. Not right now.
Right now.
Not right now.
Right now.
No. But I might add it to the list.
Okay.
Let me go and put it on the Asana. If that's okay with you, Carl Starkbolt, as the designer of the Sim for Dadaad.
Hey,
Oh yeah, you came up with it.
yeah.
Dark Thought drew the art for it.
Thank you. Well, Kitco made the abbreviation. It's a joint.
was a
It's a
group
community effort.
Yeah. Community Sinfidad for everybody.
What am I doing right now?
You tell me, Doig. You told me you were going to change the location of where the cans are picked up so that they appear in the hand.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what you told me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know, no big deal, just being a producer.
You're the best. I don't know what I'm doing all the time every day. Whole point.
I also don't know what you're doing all the time every day. But I endeavour to make it my business.
It's good. I need you.
I need you.
Hand.
Foot.
Right hand.
Left foot. Yellow.
And then on the whole point on the can, Chaos Cola.
Kitco says I'm taking 5% of the profits when they hit the shelves. Honestly, they look like they're lemon flavoured to me.
Yeah.
And lemon flavoured Jaffa cakes is perhaps the best idea in the world.
They exist, I think, already.
Lime ones exist.
A lemon don't?
I've never
Are
seen
you
a
kidding?
lemon
No
one.
lemon?
Never seen a
Google
lemon
it.
one. But that would be...
Google it.
Okay, alright, I will. Fine. I can't spell lemon.
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 Lemon. Also, don't be kaiju.
Doig?
Yeah.
They do not. There's lemon and lime. There's not lemon. There's lemon and lime, there's cherry, and that's the ones I can see. But there aren't any just lemon ones.
That's amazing. We're going to make it.
There are Jaffa Cakes loopy lemon cake bars.
There's lemon and slime for
There's pineapple cake bars as well. Sounds pretty fucking good. Doig?
Oh, I'm trying
I
to
know
grab
that's
it.
you.
I'm trying to grab it.
Dagnabbit, Doig.
I've got can hands.
So yeah, I think when you pick something up, the arms should automatically be out.
The answer has become robot.
Doig,
She's Mega Manning.
I love you.
Hello.
I need to know you're listening to me.
Listening to you.
When you pick something up,
Yeah.
your arms should automatically be in the out position.
Except for when they're in your hand like this.
No.
What?
When
No.
you're carrying something, your hands should be in the out position. Because it will work for cans, it will work for cubes, it will work for food, it will work for whatever you want with one motion. You know I'm right. That's the way we do it, or used to, before everything broke. And it works. So when someone picks something up, please activate the hand motion. I love it when he listens to me.
When they're holding something, not necessarily when they go to grab.
Well, yeah, the grab will be you activating the animation because they'll have picked something up. And then they will be holding it.
No. You can press the grab button when there's nothing to pick up. So should they lift their hands then?
No, when they pick something up.
Okay.
You're right. When Doig is right. Doig is right. He is correct. He's correct. He's correct. Doig's right. Doig is correct. He is right. Doig and Swift the musical starring Meatloaf. Oh, imagine. Imagine if you were rich enough to pay Meatloaf to come and do your stream alerts. And then you animate the guns reload and stuff. And you just move those transforms around. Wait. Okay, I missed your first message. I got so confused. Kitco says I have 2 transforms on every item that tells it where to put the hands. And then when you animate the guns reload and stuff, you just move those transforms around. Cool, 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 cool. We just coding. No, big deal. Just coding a can, yo. Gotta make the can holdable. Yeah. You know when you pick up a can and your hands just ain't in the right place? Well, that's when Doig came along. He took my 2 hands and he put them on the can. Since then I've been holding cans like I was born to do it. Man. Oh man. The way I hold those cans. Yeah, you heard me.
I think India's leaning into what she's doing on this. Yeah.
Me lean in? Never. Space Queen Alicia says, I wish I could hold a can. Right? Same. I had to be taught to do it. Years of training. I hope one day I'm able to hold 2. But we'll see. I'm taking it slow, you know? Really letting it sink in. Show us what you got. Show us what you got. What you got there?
A knife.
No! Stop. Thank you. Now it's almost works. Is it possible for you to just have the can like the... Yeah, like the... That works really well. Like the cube is there, is it possible for you to have the can just in front of them? Right way up.
Yeah.
Hovering a little bit from their body.
Yeah, I can also offset it so it looks like she's got it in her hand.
I'm not sure that's going to work with Onster's hand animation.
Probably not.
Unless you want to change that.
Yeah, I figured it would be whatever she eventually chooses it to be.
But if it just hovers a default distance away from her, then
wow, it's so scrungly on the OBS.
Doig.
Yeah?
If it hovers a certain distance away from her and isn't dependent on her hand posture, then it'll work with everyone no matter what they have as a grab.
Okay, but I can set it so that it binds to their hand and their hand bone and have a certain offset from their hand and then just give it anybody's hand bone.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that it's not going to work with certain people's positions. Like, for example, it's not going to work very well with Onster's hand positions here.
Okay.
But you'll ensure that it will work with everyone's if you have it just be the correct way up.
Right, okay.
Or do you not want to discuss this with me?
Well, I've got a whole system set up that you can put stuff in people's hands.
Mm-hmm.
And you're telling me don't use that.
Well,
but
you certainly can, but you might get worse results than you would if you just did a default thing.
What if we want her to dance while holding the can?
I guess that would work better if you had it attached to the hand.
Right, so we need to just change what her anim is for picking up. Like, the anim that she's currently got is her I want to fight.
Mm-hmm.
But we could have a whole anim just simply for I'm holding an object.
Okay.
So I think go with it parented to her hand so that it can match with other animals better.
Alright. I mean, you are the boss. I'm the producer, but you are the boss. So you do what you think is best.
I am the boss.
I am the boss. Let me see if I can find this dance that Onster wanted. If it gets to 10 and no one's in the office, then something is obviously up. And everyone is out of office today or something.
Yeah.
I think of you 'cause when you're gone, I remember the feelings they're hidden in the dark. I never let my feelings show. I feel the most when but now the rush is slowing to I belong.
Oh, great
Are
new
you okay?
clip. Yeah.
You never let your
Add new clip. Characters. Monster. Animations.
You don't have to
Monster. Pickup. Save.
fall on me. On me. Do you remember what dance Onster said she wanted?
No, did you not link it in the... What is going on? This is kind of what I want. This is perfect. If I just give them no anim, is that what she'll do?
Hard to show you.
I think of you 'cause I have not got
Is her left or her right? Her left.
that I still love you anymore. I wanna give you like we used to anymore. You don't have to wait anymore. You're holding on to feelings, let 'em pour out on me.
For some reason, it's not auto keying.
No, I can't find Onster anywhere telling us what dance she wanted. Even though I know we had that conversation, I can't find it anywhere. It's a strange thing. It might have been the twist.
Let 'em pour out on me.
Why is this not auto keying? Add key? Why is this being such a dickhead?
Yeah, Jack Wolf said I think it was a twist. Okay, cool. I thought that's what I remembered.
Can I not do it inside the prefab? Is that what you're telling me? That makes no sense.
Ew. Mixmo's default characters are such nightmare fuel. Especially the cartoony ones. Give me the queeze.
It won't let me key on stuff. Yeah, I can't seem to edit on stuff within Unity, so we're kind of boned for that.
You can't edit Onster.
For whatever reason, no.
That is odd considering you managed to get that other animation onto her.
It's because the animator is doing shit to her already? Those were
Mr.
just
Bee's knees.
those were just like auto. Where is her animator? It's turned off. Why is her animator turned off?
Something in the code, maybe?
Something weird. Well, yeah, we have to pick up things from somewhere else then, I guess.
I'm sorry? Sorry, Doig?
We'll have to get animations a different way, I guess.
Oh. We might have to ask Onster to provide some.
Maybe it automatically turns off the animator if you're previewing an animation.
Perhaps.
How did I get these ones working though?
Exactly, that's what I'm wondering. Is you literally got her arms into the hold position.
No, it does that because of the way that humanoid mechanism rigs are set up. That's like a default pose for them.
No, I'm saying you got her arms into the pickup position by putting on her fighting idol.
Yeah, that's literally drag and drop the animation onto the animator though. That's not animate. I'm not moving the bones
Kiko
manually.
says, looks like there's an animation key that turns it off.
I think it's just me previewing it. Weird. Well, I can at least try and get it into her hand sensibly.
With the truth, the promise in our hearts. I'm with you in the dark.
Where is this can?
She's eating it. Onster, stop that.
I guess it's on her hand, huh? It's not on the whole point. That makes sense.
Ba 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 dum.
Okay, so what is... So we want some X maybe?
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. And the shadows seem to grow, and the places you know seem like a fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining, cold with the dreams and the promise in our hearts. Doig is cooking. Deep fried Doig.
All right.
I think you need to move out of her face a bit, Doig. It's literally clipping through her eyeball.
Oh, this is for it to be in her hand,
Yeah.
and then we'll alter the anim so that it's more of a pickup anim later.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can move it if you want.
Oh, it's okay. That sounds sensible to me. My need to see it working took over my brain, and I forgot that you were still planning to replace that animation. We do need to figure out how to adjust Onster's animations though,
Yeah.
if we don't want to have to kind of bop Eric about it.
Yeah.
Say I was to send you an animation, Doig,
Mm-hmm.
and it was on a humanoid rig.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't translate to Onster, would it? Because the rig...
If it's a default one, it should, yeah. That's how I got her run and her jump and her walk.
Okay.
There is an issue I'm seeing that you can't pick up the can without triggering the,
Rosetin, thank you very much for the follow.
you can't pick up the can
Right?
without triggering the vending machine again.
Because it's too close.
Yeah. I tried putting it directly into your hands and it did not go well.
Could you have it shoot out further?
God damn it.
Yeah, the camera's kind of difficult.
It's not that.
It's not that.
I couldn't pick it up at all.
Oh. Then yes, you're right.
Let's make it shoot out so fast it knocks Ongsta out. Frostin, welcome. How's it going?
Hello.
In a voice call, friends did make the joke that maybe one in every like 30 cans or random chance it does fire. And you know, I'm all about that unexpected results. I can't seem to pick these up.
You've lost your ability to pick them up.
Yeah.
Why would that be? Kitty2 says the main collider and main object became none. Don't know if it's related.
Yes, it is. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, Kitty2. Yeah, Kitty2 says you remove the collider up top. Thank you. We appreciate it. Bar is at the bar. We should call it Bar's Bar.
Bars, bar.
I was drawing the copy paste of the component values.
Yeah.
How are you doing there, Doig? Seems like you still can't.
I still can't.
He's a bartender! That's really good. Ooh! Red started streaming Deltarune. Thank you, Martina. I really appreciate you letting me know. Thank you. I will 100% catch that.
In the VOD or right now?
Hmm?
Live or in the VOD?
Well, she'll probably just be warming up, so I'll give her a couple of minutes.
You leaving me?
Um,
That's fine. I think you should.
I might go and lie down again.
Yeah.
Since it seems like it's 10 o'clock now, in LA. And no one is online.
I got it.
You did it.
I got it.
Oh wait, JJ's online. Maybe I can ask him. Oh, sorry.
No worries, Pikachu.
Sorry?
I said no worries, Pikachu. It's so framey on OBS.
Hey, I got in contact with someone. Hey, Doig. Did you ever get tired of being so cool?
Yeah.
Your You're freaking amazing, man. Oh, you're repositioning the camera.
Yeah.
Super cool. If you want that stuff to fit on, you might have to lower the focal length a little bit. That looks pretty good. Kitty2 says the setting is really cool, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks Kitty2. Some of the assets have been just downloaded from Sketchfab. We're trying to
Namely the coolest one so far.
we're trying to put together the setting as fast as we can. So we're using help from people who've already made stuff.
I made this table and this seating, these cushions, and the stuff on top of the table. Part of me is like, what if I make it feel like we're on a Japanese street somewhere?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that because I was downloading the file.
Part of me is like, what if I made it feel like we're on a Japanese street somewhere?
I mean, that'd be pretty awesome. But also, I don't think you need to do that. I think what you've got built here is gonna do just fine.
It's fine.
Just fine.
This feels nice.
Yeah, right? We can fit some goobers around there. You might need to zoom out a little bit to catch the edges of the table in case people want to sit at the sides.
Yeah.
A little, yeah, pull out a little bit more. Nice. And just picturing people sat on the ends, you know.
Yeah. I'm also thinking people who sat here.
Well, they'll be facing away. Like, you probably want people to sit there because they'll block the people sat around there.
This has enough space for a bunch of people.
You cut off though if you're on the end.
Yeah. But
Which
if you're
seems a
on the
shame.
end, then you'd be facing this way.
Yeah?
I think that's enough.
I don't know. Do me a favor and just pull out a little bit more.
Like that.
Yeah. Maybe move the camera down and tilt it up a little bit. It's nice, isn't it? See, that's pretty cute. It's a shame that you lose the flat sitcom feeling that you had. But
Yeah.
the problem is that the flatter you make the lens, the better the framing for the sitcom stuff, but the less you can fit in the background.
Yeah.
The wider you have the lens, the more you can see the background, but the less it feels like a sitcom because the more depth you have on it. But it is nice to be able to grab a drink and run over to a table, right?
Yeah.
Can you still put the drink on the table?
No.
But maybe if you're by the table, you could create a few spots where if you let go of drink or food while you're next to them, they kind of pop into those spots. Oh. flowers. Hey, it's Birdie Birdie. Hey, Birdie. Yes, the stream is still live. Doig's been popping off as usual, making a bunch of really freaking sweet stuff. The Johnny Beck, thank you very much.
Hey, welcome in. I can warp it. I don't want to, but good. How about that, India?
Ooh!
Ooh, the fancy with the spices.
The fancy
Oh.
with the spices. Oh, that looks really good. Bruh. That looks freaking amazing. I liked the level you had it at because it was like just slightly out of focus, but you could still, you know, see if people went back there to grab stuff. Do you remember what level you had it at?
Yeah.
Cool. Nice. Play it, play it, play it. I want to see it. I want to see it in motion. Do you really like it? Do you really like it? I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like this.
People at the far end of the table, I need to adjust for that, I guess. Here we go. Can you have depth of field when people are in the bar and the table at the same time? Well, they just blur.
Yeah. Super cute. We'd have a different camera for when people are just at the bar, I think. Give it a shake, Onster.
It might be nice to put that around the pictures as well.
Maybe.
Nothing?
Yeah, no, I think that's a nice idea. One thing I would like for you to add is a closer up selfie mode. And I figure it can just be another press of the button to get you to the other mode. So you can cycle through them.
If people come too close to the camera here as well.
It's pretty cute. I like that.
I wonder what Gaussian looks like. This is bokeh. This is Gaussian.
Also looks pretty nice. It's a lot more subtle.
Yeah.
Which isn't a bad thing. I like them both. That one's definitely more noticeable. So I'm gonna call you off the stream, Doig.
You're gonna call me off it?
Yeah, I'm getting real hungry.
Oh, and you want me to do burgers? Okay.
I'd love some food if you're up for making some.
Alrighty.
And now that I can get the file open as well, I can do some work.
Okay. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna go make burgers.
Yeah,
Thanks for
we can
joining me
raid Reb.
today.
So Reb, if people don't know, Reb is a wonderful friend. She's a really, really cool streamer. She does great stuff. She's really fun to listen to and to watch. And right now she's playing through Deltarune Chapter 2 for the first time. So if we go raid, you guys got to promise not to backseat and not to spoil. Just enjoy the ride. But she's great. You guys will have an awesome time with her. And I'm gonna go and probably get a cup of tea or something.
Alrighty. Thanks so much, everybody.
Maybe some more painkillers. Alright guys, have a great day. Until next time,
May the rest
of your day
be filled
with
adventure.
adventure.
Take care, everybody, and goodbye.